Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today. We are doing some Baba Is You to start off, going into some Jump King. Kinda been our thing the past few days. So let's get to it. Howdy. I saw your lack of faith in Discord. I was waiting for exactly that moment. Definitely, very early. Wow. Not that I'm late. No, computer rebooted. I was actually on time for like 11, since I'm sort of starting from 10 to 11, and then, yeah, apparently Windows decided that I needed to be, doing things overnight while I slept, so didn't like that. Making another custom word. Excited. We will start off with some museum, however, while folks trickle in. We've only got one level left on this, I think. Train 2. Oh, Train was, yeah, it was this one where we ended up having to... transform the belt, didn't we? Guess what it's going to be? Well, so you did ice last time. Maybe you'll do something with... lava this time. Listen here, Mr. Plays Things. Yes? What's up? Hot already exists? It does. But you can still perhaps do more with it. I do not know. I do not have hardly anything to base it off of. Hotter. Dun dun dun. Okay. So last time with Train, Sun, did it go further out? Cursed? If cursed, you have a certain number of turns to live. A delayed death. The word itself is cursed? Okay, there's plenty of ways that could go. Anime. It does nothing but cosmetically modify the sprite into something very, very peak anime. Okay. So... Train 2. So it's a modification, because previously we had to do a super long sentence vertically, which is now blocked off by the column. Of the karma mechanic, when an object dies, the object that killed it gets a bad reputation, and the guilty object is a way to target it. Ah. So, not quite like the poor pushing cats in, no pet owner guilt, but a delayed one. Accidentally found a new way to make infinite loops using your new word. Okay, fun. Okay. We just made the menu in your Baba language. Infinite loops, what fun. Yes, indeed. So we need to do a... Okay. I remember we need to do a long vertical sentence. I need to remember how to actually do stuff. Also, howdy, yes, Bob. Welcome in, Carsey. How goes? Baba language, elaborate immediately. All your employees are currently busy. Carsey will be with you soon. Alright, enjoy perfecting the tower. I assume. That does seem to be the primary export of Carsey. So, previously we made... So, belt... So we can't push the belt, but we were able to... Belt has wall, right. So we turned that and then we made, like, wall... We made wall open and belt shut? Not doing that. Doors with a Russian? Doors with a Russian. Huh. Okay, so Pokemon Baba language. Exit game button says game is defeat. Pass the chemistry naming exam, single point above the bare minimum. Hey, that is still passing. Good job, Nobo. I'm glad you got through it. I know that was stressful. Minimum is 50% score. You got 60%. 60 again. I will say, you put that quiz in front of me, you probably did way better than I would have. And if you pass, you pass. I know a lot of science subjects tend to intentionally have much tougher types of exams. I remember, I don't think I ever scored above like a 40% on one of my AP physics exams. That said, at least he curved the scores deeply, so still relatively good, but they make things tough. Looks like the empty spaces were deleted rules. So, okay. We used the rocks to space this in, but we can't develop a long rule like that. The left side? I think that was there already. Train. Yeah, no. Train also didn't have that. The only real difference is that this is higher up so that we can't form our ludicrously long rules. So I think it will still be a roughly similar thing. Since we spoke about anime the other day, watch Nichijou, reason why it's good, more reasons, it's really good. I've heard of it. What? I'm trying to remember Nichijou. Oh, the character with glasses looks familiar. So it's a sort of slice of life? I'm always down for slice of life-esque stuff. Is it slice of life anime where the most insane things happen? Okay. Wait. Is Nichijou the one that the Helvetica standard meme comes from? Or is that a different one? Because I remember the pitch of that was... I remember the pitch of whatever that anime... It is? Oh, okay. No, I have not watched it, but that is on my list, because the idea of an absurdist slice of life that then is punctuated by Helvetica... Oh, that's fantastic. Your curse word is made out of cursed sprites? I believe it. That is, I think, one of the easiest ways to be truly cursed in Baba. So, okay. We can open the wall. So we can make wall open and rock shut. If we do that, can we break through anywhere? No. But... oh, we could? Could we do something with shift? You found this? Okay, we can take a look after this level. Let me grab that into my clipboard. Helvetica Standard is one of the mini segments between the longer segments of each episode. They're usually a completely nonsensical joke that, due to being very stupid absurd, it ends up being extremely funny. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, it's, I have not been watching a lot recently, but I will definitely bump that up in my list of when I watch things again. I'll take a look. So I'm wondering if we can do something with the shift. We can't open up, like, my temptation would be to try and open up down here. Oh wait, no we can't, can we? Because we can't, I was like, oh, what if we put something here so we can, like, cross with the belt? But we're not going to be able to push the rocks into those spaces, are we? It's like, if we could do that, then we could form something. We could do belt is shift and, like... No, that doesn't seem useful, but okay, so... all this open rock is shut. So we can't make the huge thing that we did previously, so let's see if we can... Maybe there's some cheese we didn't notice. Oh, I guess this room also feels a little more cramped, because I don't think we can push after that. Or... oh, can we push up an and? So we can make it shut and push? Mayhaps. These shows OP are really good. So, OP, OP2, and End are all good, especially the ending, which has 3 versions, normal, bossa nova, and acapella. The ending 2 is a fine lax in comparison, to be honest, yeah. Yep. Sometimes shows hit gold and then don't know how to keep it up, but they're like, oh, we need to change something. But, okay. Intriguing. Okay, so these rocks... 3 versions, second ending is tagged as ending 4, gotcha. Okay. So, like, here the wall is 1 thick. But there's not another 1 thick place, right? Is... okay, so we do belt is shift. Can we break on through? I'm still feeling like there's going to be something with belt is shift. I don't know. Like, that seems to be the other area that we can affect. I don't think we're doing something here because we don't have access to pillar. Whoops. Okay. Similar to Azumanga Daioh, which is why you're watching that now. Okay. I am unfamiliar. Oh, right. So even if we push it over there, because belt is permanently shift... oh, okay. We could put the rock... we could get the, like, outermost ones? I was thinking, like, the innermost to form a cross, but we could make it so that we can break up the belt is shift statement. Which was kind of one of the first things we were thinking about previously, right? So we can do that. And then we can do this. So this way we'll be able to push belt down. Except we've used both of our rocks for that. Oh, no, but that's duh. We only need to transport the word is. Oh, this is fine. This is way simpler than the last one. Or at least this is what I was originally thinking, and I wasn't realized. Could we have done that on the previous one? I wasn't thinking about opening the wall. Yeah, so now we do this. But no, so yeah, I have not come across Azumanga Daioh. I apparently have come across Nichijou. Wow, brain. Just did not realize that I had. Or I had come across it in concept. Whoop, there we go. Okay. Sick. We got through the entirety of this museum. As I do, so found a very funny Girls' Last Tour video. Ooh, exciting. Oh! Remind me. I forgot to send the manga link, didn't I? I've been, man, I have not been doing fantastically mentally, so I'm sorry, things are just slipping. It's also been very warm, which is, it's funny. I will say, compared to how I normally am, I'm doing like really well. Streaming has been fantastic for keeping active. The very legal, yeah. Well, here's my thing. I have tried to do things to support Girls Last Tour financially, like by, yes, your level, absolutely. Tried to do things to support financially, like buy actual proper stuff. And I haven't been able to find, basically, if I can't find an English translation that I can purchase within any reasonable price, I don't mind finding English translations that folks have put on the internet. Oh, something simulation thing. I know there's, I think it's Shimeji Station? Or it might be simulation. I remember I started reading it at one point. Yeah, Shimeji Simulation. I started reading it. I didn't get very far. But it seems cute. I haven't gotten to the point where like it's not gripping me as immediately as Girls' Last Tour did. But apparently Chito and Yuri are supposed to like be guest stars in it. So we'd be very happy to see that. Get new levels, use level code. Natu. Accurate RPS battle sim. Subtitle, predict random chaos theory? Okay. I'm not that good of a mathematician. Choose a team. Oh, okay, so rock, paper, scissors. Well, I am an ink spirit. I will choose paper. Ooh. Okay. How are they making the battle work? Yes, it's 18C. Wow, okay. Yes, scissors did kill me. And then rock. So is it choosing... Is it just randomly picking one to win? So like the scissors seem to be killing stuff. Yes, I did lose. And rock won again. You do? Well, it's like, it kind of looks like... Paper is very consistently losing. This one uses chill. When paper gets close to rock, rock turns into paper. Okay. I mean, like, what? How is the priority being determined? But yay, I won! Okay. It's RNG? Well, yeah, I understood. I'm curious, what is it? It picks one thing that wins, or what's the rule system for it? It was, oh, what was the name of it again? I already managed to forget. We could sort by author. I remember it started with a number. Bullet Hell car level? Okay. Alrighty, we can take a look at Bullet Hell and Robert's new custom one. No. Well, I'm going to do Nobo first, just because otherwise I tend to lose them in the chat. Okay. But I want to... No, not continue playing. I want to look at that in the editor. Tycoon in Baba. Oh, okay, yes. Throw it in the Discord, and I'll absolutely take a look. Play custom levels. Brain, there we go. So we're looking for, who was, 18C was the author. No bow. No balls. You know, Numeri. Dexterity, yes. Those ones really hurt my brain. F3 while playing it? Oh, well, this will still be useful then. Damn. Brain. Did I just do save rather than, or did I just do play rather than save? Ah! I did? Oh, darn. Okay. Well, no worries then. No worries. I will allow it to be a mystery, I suppose. Remember the Pythagorean theorem? Yes, I was actually, helping teach someone last night. Okay. C squared is equal to A squared plus B squared? Yeah. Okay, move to start, idle to exit. Oh god, okay. Okay. I was ready, but apparently not ready enough. Okay. You just said C squared equals B squared plus A squared. What about it? It's reversed. It's typically in the form A squared plus B squared equals C squared. I do not see anything strange about the letters. Yeah, apparently we do gotta go fast. That was, what was it called? I need to clean these up. Ah, I see. That's why you rearranged them. I see. See, I'm not currently, I'm not looking for it everywhere. So, no, I did not catch it. You have slipped it in. Dun dun dun. Where was the car level? This is why I need to clean this up. We have too many and my poor brain cannot handle. Or I can live a much happier life by not always looking out for it. I can not drive myself insane looking for it. Go to menu, look at level history? What's level history? Oh, level history. Oh. Oh, that's so useful. Okay. I thought we already saved it. I hit save. Endless speed. Okay. Oh, there's different music. Wow, okay. That is very speed. Speedier than I am. Okay, let's look at custom mechanic. No. I apparently do not have a need for speed. Use level code. MGB. Save. It's all just no. Yep, there are too many Unos. Ooh. Okay. There's now a car seat available. Huzzah! Okay, so this is called No. And there's two different knots. Okay. Lava. Baba is Baba. So Baba is not, I assume, makes Baba empty. Loop. Okay. What? So brick is not. Okay. Your heart rate is like 2 times? My god, that seems not good. Okay. So, not does weird things. Okay. Yes, please do not die. Generally speaking, good advice. X is X and not causes a loop. Okay. But if we do that, it turns us into an object. Doors in your heart rate spiked? Interesting. Okay. So, if we do Baba is not, I have no clue what the object is. Why would it cause an infinite loop? Is it some sort of word? I did see how quickly it worked, Carsey, so very impressive. I'm terrified of what you did to optimize it. Okay, so we can look at... No, not continue playing. Look at the editor. Code is simpler than the first one? Okay. A level. So you said F3. Summon a demon to make your code? That can be useful. Ah. Well, I'm very glad to have our own little demon in chat. Okay. What is the not object? That's the thing that the code is for, Robert. That's why we were looking at it. Carsey is playing a game called The Perfect Tower, which had code inside of it to automate things. You can see 17 different scripts running? Oh god, okay. Egg? Is it an egg? Power numbers, yeah, this is true. Is not an egg? Is it going to hatch something truly terrifying, Robert? Oh dear. It's a 1-hour bicycle ride home every single day. Lots of time to think? Yeah. There's a different not property also. The object menu. Okay. Oh, objects, okay. There's number. There's not. What? And an X. Run 2 scripts in parallel. They're offset by half a tab each. Yeah. You are, oh, what's that called? Oh, when you do like a Fibonacci sequence where you you don't do a recursive solution, you use, term for space to save time in coding. It's not space. I thought there was a word for what type of solution that was. But yeah, you're reinventing basically using an array to store previously calculated values in a recursive program. Super sick. Yeah, no, makes sense. So okay, so what are we looking at here, Robert? So this is the object menu. So I assume egg is what not is, or what do you want us to see? So instead of doing every tile by one, it does all at the same time, while at the same time regenning another layer, while at the same time counting layers to go to the next tab. Nice. Or just dig tile, go to, okay. Count the amount of knots. I only see 1 knot. Oh! Nope, I'm just blind. There are indeed 2 knots. Okay. What in the world is the secondary knot? Wait, there's 3? Hold up. 1, 2. Still only seeing 2. Is Baba flag not 1? What? There's the X. There's only 2 knots. What are you talking about? So we've got 1 above the X. Oh! Okay. So that's how you got the 3 overlapping ones? Oh! So it's the not object is overlaying 3 copies of the not text? Question mark? So there's... Is that how you get so many... Oh, that's... I am confused, but I am impressed. Only use 17? Well, time to do even more. Huh? Nobo. There we go. That's fine. Finding out why the infinite loop happens? My dude, that is not where my brain is during streams. Yeah, we can take a look at Endless City. If you want to tell me, sure, but yeah, brain is not gonna brain. Okay. Ah, and it's even slightly easier to copy there. Because, I mean, if an object is itself, and then it's something else, I don't see how that causes an infinite loop. I'm sure there's a reason, but I'm not gonna just shotgun guesses into the dark. Okay. Heartstopper aura that deals 5% of max hit points per second, so you thought you were smart. I assume did a bunch of max hit points. The scripting thing? I think Perfect Tower is on Steam? Yep, Perfect Tower 2 is free on Steam. And use something that gives you times 1 million hit points. Move to start. Okay. To deal times 1 million damage. Okay. 24 hours in the game to get enough progression to get there. Bed to pass turn. Okay. That would make sense. Okay. Perfect Tower 2 is the one that Darcy's been doing. Discord. Funky things to your Baba? Did you replace... So text is now KSG. You've been getting deep in the custom spriting sauce, haven't you? Tried that and then found out it's enemy max hit points, not yours. Ah, so it's a drain on them. No! So above gray tiles is to exchange money for houses and houses for money. If you put money on the money tile, it makes a house. So, okay. So we can't go there. So, if we put money on the money tile, it makes a house. I haven't made any of these. Oh, you haven't? You just downloaded them? Now bottom, red dollar. What? Oh! Gotcha. Log 10 of 1. Is that 1? No, it's 0. Only turns when you pass a turn. Gotcha. So if we do this... So this would make a house. We could also sell a house. Okay. Then we can push the house. Tower thing, okay. The right belts. Okay. When you hit house plus money, it upgrades. Okay. Upgrades into what? I guess we'll find out. Into a better house. Okay, but what are the houses doing for me? I haven't seen any more money get developed. Have more chance of making money. Ah, it's a chance. Okay. Said you didn't get to do quadrillions of damage with 1 billion hit points. Yeah. Okay. Still no houses making money. Sage. Don't let the bars below run out. The bars below are based on what? Money in houses. So if I spend my last money, that would be a bad thing. Still no new money. So I should spend my last money. Oh! Oh, I see. You fill... That's what putting the stuff in the bottom was. Gotcha. Well, we haven't produced any money, so, we should probably... Really? What are the chances? What is the statistical drop rate of money for each of these? Tile screen of the perfect tower. Nice. Oh, finally, a cache. Okay. We've refilled by 1. There we go. Oh, to upgrade the best house until it's actually reasonable. So rather than going wide, going tall. Ooh, and the amount of money... Ah, and the amount of money that drains seems to increase each turn, or increase over time. Well, okay. I'll try that one more time. Intriguing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Accept the terms of service without reading them. No! Terrible. So the lighter colored house is the better one. Do, 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 do. Well, I'm going to upgrade that house, and I will also try making one more. Okay, yellow and shining like a flag. It cannot be upgraded. Okay. Do, 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 doot. Want the perfect tower code so you can perfect your tower more perfectly? Oh, okay, I didn't see it shining, but okay. Well, I may have wasted a turn, but alright. Pyramid scheme? Dun dun dun. Well, then why did it reject the... Can an upgrade sometimes just fail? It did upgrade? It didn't... The money didn't disappear. Or did it make its own money? It's making its own money. I see. Gotcha. So that is a max upgrade. Okay. I'm so unused to the houses producing money, I didn't believe. Okay. Interesting. So this is how you implement an incremental or idle game in Baba. No, I did not believe. Not at all. That's fascinating. Like, this is a, I would say not a very friendly AI. Best house makes a house in 1 out of every 4 turns. Makes a house? The rest gets worse and worse. Oh, bet money, okay. It's certainly doing it more than 1 out of every 4 turns. Which I'm happy with. This game is a puzzle game that, no, because the house is push. But this is a puzzle game that has turned into a completely different genre of game. Wow, okay. In the editor, seldom 1 and 6 and often 3 and 4. Ah, so it doesn't produce 1 out of 4. Okay. Well, ooh, and one of my other houses kind of paid off. I know, I know. Don't you worry. When would I ever allow the money bar to go too low? Well, we've got 2 fully upgraded houses, which is pretty neat. Doot. Johan almost goes bankrupt. What do you mean almost? Oh, you mean in game. Okay. So yeah, so some turns it seems to drain you more than 1, which is a little spooky. 1 or 2 each turn. Gotcha. So it's not, you can never be guaranteed unless you're at 3 or above. But yeah, so I mean, like, at this point, at this point, is it even possible for me to lose? I guess, well, okay, yes, it is possible, but it's unlikely. Because there's always the random chance of things going poorly. But like, once you get to a point where, I guess, so there will always technically be a chance to lose, but you can get to the point where there's not a big scaling thing. So, interesting. What about space? Well, yeah, like, eventually space will become a constraint, but if the bar only ticks down by, 1 or 2, right? Oh, whoops. Well, I guess that's a way to do it. But I mean, if the bar doesn't increase the tick down, right? Then ultimately, we can just, it'll use its own money. Oh, does it? I hadn't considered that. Okay. We'll try that one of these times. But I mean, like, it gets to the point where, you're probably producing like 3+ money per turn, at which point you just keep building up and you don't die, right? So, it's an interesting concept, but I think there's definitely ways to give it longevity, but this is, I mean, just as a concept, impressive to me. So, I will not complain overly much, just trying to wrap my head around, like, so is there a cap beyond which you can go? And the answer seems to be, no. Well, okay, there is a cap based on, space, but you'll see the spaghetti code. The rules to die of horror, as you see. Spaghetti code? Huh? Oh! Oh my god. Oh, goodness. That's... wow. It takes the entire level. So maybe there isn't a way. Perhaps there's not a way to try and scale it and make it... Wow, okay. Bigger level size, perhaps. Sorry, I got a little lost. So this is something that you made, Nobo, or? My God. Wow, okay. That's super impressive. That's so much. Wow. So you built a genuine incremental game in Bob Is You. That's super cool. Now, the one thing I will say, the one chances are somewhere, fair enough. Well, if you ever felt like revisiting it, what I would say as a potential thing, can you overlap seldom and often can you like overlap them so that it's not a space constraint to alter the chances of things? No? Ah, okay. Because I'm like, if you ended up, oh, seldom house, seldom, not often, often, not seldom. Okay. That only duplicates the rule. Okay. Because I'm like, if you could reduce the chances more, so that, or increase the chance of the ticker bar going down, so like after 10 turns, instead of it going down 1 or 2, it goes down 1 to 3, or something, so that there's like a scaling thing to add urgency. I think that could turn it into something that was highly replayable. The line of arrows. Ooh, 4 EP for time dimension 2. Nice. Get there. That goes down each time you sleep. Okay. Okay, so the arrows go down. What does the arrows going down do? The is goes on that path. Okay. So is goes. Oh! Oh! And then does it tell... So is that how the turn order works? Cash on house is house? Oh, that's cool. So it's... you've... So that's the tape head. That's where it's reading. So that's... Oh, that's super neat. Okay. So that's your order of execution. Yo. And then ice makes it fall left rather than teleport. Okay, so that's how you build the repeatable... Oh my god, okay. See, that... I love that. That's... So, like, it was super cool, Robert, that level where you were doing the jumping, the geometry dash in Baba, understanding how people could do a conditional using power. This is super cool because that's a technique for, yeah, creating a executable algorithm, basically. Whoa, okay. Super neat. Your custom text? What about it? Just praise it? Yes, it's very cool. It's, as I said with the lava yesterday and today the knot. I don't understand it. I don't understand the knot, but it's interesting. But that's something now that I can look at in a level and understand what's going on there. Super cool. Okay. Okay. I think that's what we've got in the queue for now. So now we can actually, so Uno, don't know how to beat your current level in the tower. Here, now I can actually open up the things that Uno was saying. I don't mind folks putting stuff in Discord. I will say I'm a little, like, let's asking me to open Discord on stream and such. I don't know. I'm a little like, yo. I will do it if I feel like doing it at my pace, right? So, okay. So, Vaux text flag, Kiki, is you. Oh, okay, so is is. Wada is telly. So this is not it's called Broken Playground. Hat says Falg. Wait, I didn't see. Oh, yes, Falg. So this is. So it's not something that you made, but this is a level. Broken Playground. So why are the textures like that? British. So water. Everything is wrong spelled. First, yes, everything is wrong spelled, but why? Yeah, text. Interesting. So what is this? Why are we looking at this? Because funny. True. But why? What brought this into existence? Seems right to you. Because you changed the okay, that's what I thought. That's when I asked, you know, is that something that you did? It is, haha. Bob BU? I'll come in quote. What's Bob BU? Love 2D silly fan game of Baba is you. Possibly. I will say I'm a little gun shy and rolling back on downloading games on stream at this point, but I will take a look at it. I appreciate when things are in a GitHub because then I know I can look at everything. Someone modded Bava to make every text change to a random one. Okay. Isn't that Bobalina? Or different thing? How's it going, quote? Welcome in. We're doing a little more museum. And if folks have custom levels that are level codes and whatnot, happy to take a look. You didn't use any of your skill points, Carsey. Gibhut made a custom game on Puzzle Script and posted it there. Oh, that's cool. Is that what you're using your plaything for? Armed with Springs. That's the one that you had made, yes? I have not downloaded it yet, no. But I can, not a today thing. I will try and remember. Actually, one moment. Let me, I'm gonna set an alarm for after stream to remind myself. Yeah, no, absolutely, Novo. So, hold on. I'm going to set an alarm for myself. So, it's currently noon, so around, like, let's say 3:30 is probably around when we're gonna wrap up stream. So, 3:30, I will have an alarm. I'm going to label it. Wait, did I get rid of my labels? No, there's label. GLT manga. To remember to do that. And then spring armed with springs. Okay, that will hopefully remind me. And that's what I was asking Nobo, yeah. It's in the Discord? Okay, I was gonna ask because, yeah, I know that GitHub you can do the script stuff there. So sure. Let's take a look. Lost in Magnet Land demo. Okay. Ooh. Just holding does it. Okay. Lily lost in Magnet Land. Arrow keys to move, X to action, Z to undo, R to restart. Okay. X to continue. Oh! This feels very Bob-esque. Okay. So that's a wall. And you can push the red things. Okay. Oh! I see where this is going. Blue and red. So, positive and negative. And they attract to each other. Gotcha. And these will repulse? Yes, that's what Nobo said. Puzzle script. Okay. Got the workshop. This does sound very similar to the tower. Oh. So that was locked in there because of the positive? Okay. Sockbon. But okay, that's a cute little mechanic. So it's locked in there, so you can move a positive but not a negative. But that will expel it, but then we trap ourselves again. Okay. So reset. Yeah, magnets. So they need to be next to each other. Okay. What else can we do? Move out of the way? Oh! So they can repel each other. Oh, okay. That's sick. Does that mean I gain a positive charge? No. Okay, I'm not quite understanding this yet. Oh, that's where you put them so that the win condition triggers. Gotcha. Okay. So we've gotten that a little further out. So negative works right next to it. Positive works from like one away, it seems. Hacking the game lets you see and change the code. Ah, that's cool. Okay. Oh, right, because negatives repel each other. So, positive always attracts negative. Gotcha. So, we need to do something so it does. Ghost from Baba is you. Dun dun dun. Right, so don't put it there yet. She is called Lily. Which I love. I love following the very cutesy naming conventions. Like Baba. Having just Lily from I Want a Lockpick? Howdy, this is, we're taking a little Baba break because Nobo has made, Lily Lost in Magnet Land. There's a link in the video games chunk of our Discord. Yes, Nobo made the game, which is super cool. So, we're taking a look at it. So it's a little, you move around, and you've got these magnets that you can do things with. See, this is the type of stuff that's like, I need to finally actually get around to trying to make any of the things that I've thought about. Let me guess. Does it have something to do with the word march? No? Okay. Okay, so how do we... The other one, okay. So how do we get this? Does not cheese any of the puzzles? Okay. We'll do that. We'll do a little more. Whoops. Will do. I will check it out so long as I don't have to download anything. Oh, okay, so it locks in... 100% virus-free. That's reassuring. So it locks that one in, but not the other one. So why? What is the logic here? Oh, do I need to put it here so it's on the diagonal? So it's... So it only locks them in one direction. Can I do this? I do want to solve this one. I'm apparently struggling with what the logic is. Okay. Because so that it's attracting the one next to it, but then the negative is overpowering. So what? So, and on the diagonal, it doesn't lock it in vertically. So only use like 20 of your 60 skill points. That does seem like hammering. The negative moves next to the positive if there is a space in between. Okay. Okay. When they are together, there's no logic or code. Okay. That's why you can push the apart. Okay. Right, push them apart. So, okay, that attraction makes sense, but how do we keep... How do we keep one of them in? Because there's not going to be a space. You don't keep, you delay? Huh? No, I'm not getting that. Oh, wait, so... Oh. If we do this, move that there. Might have modded too far, oh dear. I gotcha now, okay. Delay. So we just need to get a negative up into the corner. This is the level, okay. Then probably a good one if we can wrap our brain around it. We'll finish it up and then we'll take a look at silver fillets. One of the coolest things you found. Okay. So how do we get one to go up from here? I can get horizontal movement, but vertical. Basically made the code and then just played with it? That's cool. So you made the concept and then just putzed with the emergent gameplay. It's, I believe it's Robert doing the perfect tower. Why do people always send their games during Baba time and not Jump King time? Because, people are thinking puzzle time. And also, because there's not fixed times, Uno. It's, I have X amount of puzzle in me per day, and I'm already typically playing more than I really have in me, so trying to manage it. Time dimension 2? Hey, nice. I think you might be able to swap your position with a negative box. Okay, interesting. Tim 2? Yes. Tim has increased. Okay. sure we'll need the positive at some point. So what if we do... Thought we were on Tim 5? Huh? Vim 2 Thieves? Wait, is there some Tim lore that I'm unaware of? About duplication? Yeah, so we hold in the negatives. Customized tower? Yo! Okay. Okay. What do here? Vim on the ground? Yes, because Marsh. I mean, what's that? Okay, so this just pushes it back and forth. That is not helpful. You press right again, what happens? It's locked in. So we block it from going out. I'm pressing right. I'm pressing space. I'm pressing left. Yeah, I could see that's where you're going for swapping with them, of like maybe we'll push you out. Sick flips on the perfect tower? That would indeed be a perfect tower. So, okay. What we need to crack here is vertical motion with this. We've got our cute little water molecule. Mickey Mouse ears. We need to figure out a way, because we can't maneuver up or down. Flying machine? Oh god, okay. But even with okay. So if we do that, okay. So positive with a space moves things towards it. It doesn't move, something moves towards it. So if I have not seen the marshmallow, no. So okay, how can we make a flying machine with this? It's a very comfy pillow. I believe that. Sleep with the marsh. Dun dun dun. Marsh is slept. Okay. So if we make a line, that does not move. If we do that, it only moves that there. So we need to do something so that it pulls it in and then pushes it. Would I like to see the marshmallow? Certainly. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's just... He face. It's so... Oh, that's fantastic. That's so simple, so clean. That's so good. Peak art. Setup is a bit hard to see. Yep, but we're messing around with it. That ain't it. Okay, so I'm trying to conceive of it. So if we can use the positive to move a negative closer so that they repel each other, but so I can see the cool trick. All right. I will accept your handouts. It's like it feels like it should be something along these lines. Push positive next to the hole. Like this next to the hole? Oh, hole being the hall. So, like so? One moment, just making sure that I don't stun lock stuff. Guess it's not a stun lock, but... as well, so you'll be promo in the streets. Ooh. There we go. Nope. Ah! I keep trapping them, though. It's not a lot of space. Okay. Yes. There we go. There we go. Okay. I did it by accident? What? Well. Okay. From here. Okay. Like so. Okay. I assumed it was going to be something where the negatives are sort of acting like a 2 tiles above that. So like so. Okay. And press right. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can see how that gets into some vertical stuff. Keep holding right and don't move out. Oh, because now we've got that. So we're in the middle. But then how do we... Duh, we go that way. Yep. Instead of up. Oh, that's super cool. I was thinking too much shift pack logic. I was trying to figure out I wasn't thinking about trying to get in the middle of them. That's super neat. Thank you, Nobo. I'm impressed. Good concept. Okay, and silver fillet. Second chapter has new mechanics and all that. Awesome. Well, we may revisit that sometime. That's super cool, though. So Tim's played Gridolour. Okay, I will accept this. It's an itch download. We can give it a shot. Okay. So you can just go back to select chapter 2. Awesome. Also, we'll just real quick. Don't mind that. It's totally fine. Okay. Downloades. Extract. No. Yes, extract all. Huzzah! Do 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 do. I did successfully get my brain to get stuck on trying to learn Cistercian numerals yesterday. That was, my god. Alyssa did a very good job of finding something to just like perfectly mentally snipe me. Perfect Tower 2. I might at some point. Probably not on stream because I'm not sure how much idle game on stream is going to be a fun time. Gridolour.exe. Gridolour is a 500 terabyte zip bomb disk. Well, fortunately, I could see the size of it. Whoop! Why did my OBS get large? But yes, that is against my general policy, but I'm willing to do that on a download that I've seen I'm calling generally trustworthy. Hopefully explain the game well in tutorial? Well, let's find out. Tutorials are almost, I think, one of the hardest parts of games. So we'll see. Okay. Love the little animation. Well, hello. Okay, okay, clicking. You're a new one. I'm Bonk, and I need your help. But first, I need to know your name. Please input in now. Gets closer and closer to blowing up. We are running out of time. Ooh, I was typing it! Come now. How rude. Things are quite rough around here. One of our machines has had some failures, but I just can't find the time to fix it right now. Yeah, Bonk, very rude. So let me tell you how it works. This is a cell. Bonk him on the head. I'm trying. The direction of the arrow matches its move direction. In this case, it will move right. This is a home. Homes are what the cells need to get to. Now, let's spawn some grid spots. Cells can only move on these grid spots. Okay. I'm trying to, I've never actually played Borderlands, but I'm doing my best to channel what I've come to understand Claptrap is like. Cells can only move on these grid spots. However, for a cell to end up inside a home, the colors would need to match. In this case, the cell will need to be red. Okay. I've given you some coloring tools. Just click on an empty grid spot to make it change color. When the cells move over it, it will change the cell color. And when it's moved off, you can then pick the color off the grid spot. You'll have limited colors you can use at once. Thankfully, you can pick them up with no limit. You might need to move it. You might need to move it elsewhere, right? I believe in you. Now, I've got work to do. Okay. So this is a cell. We've changed the color. Okay. Fair enough. What does the rotatey thing do? I assume it turns. Okay. Ah, so it turns it anti-clockwise. Okay. So, here should be fine. Got the mine and factory, they cool? But it can't move there. Okay. Also, mine is just stonks, big profit. Nice. Okay. So, we only get one color. Oh, but we can pick it up, that's right. So we do that, we pick it up, and we put it here. Gotcha! Mine starts getting you money? Nice. Okay, so this red one will turn it clockwise, so it will go down and then anti-clockwise, and it's already red. Yeah, that's how profit do be working. Okay, so this will turn you clockwise, down, anti-clockwise, there. It's already going to have turned it red. So we can just put a red here. Oh, it only turns you if you're red. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. Anti-clockwise. Or, clockwise, clockwise, anti-clockwise, anti-clockwise. So we want it to not be red here. Okay. Oh, we want this one to be red here, but not the other one. Okay. Nice. Okay. I feel like I have the hang of this particular set. I'm sure there will be more. So, okay. Anti. Anti. Oh. Ah, that was what was hidden. Okay. Tetration. Anti-matter dimension. Whoa. Plot twist. Gridolour is secretly a Bitcoin miner. I haven't seen a big RAM spike. So, okay. We do this. And this goes here. Well, this one, I don't know. This is one that is making sense to my brain. There are a lot of puzzle games that don't, but this, okay. This is on the brink of exploding. No, this one so far, even though it's space, but it's rules-based space. I don't know how to articulate that difference, but like, it's not requiring it's nice lines. Sometimes the title can give you a hint, which is always what I want Baba Is You to do, and yet it never does. Which one first? Okay. So this will go clockwise, and then this goes clockwise again. So if we put that there, it goes up. If we do this... Oh, I see. Well, so, okay, if we don't do this, it gets stuck. However, this will be fine. Yeah, so we do the right one first. Get to 4-9 before Tim? Who knows? Also, who knows if we'll get that far. Okay. So... Yes, that is my name. Oh god, Burr Inc. When time dimensions give you tick speed, yes. That's kept after infinity? Correct. Time dimensions operate on an eternal reset basis. Okay, so this cell... Oh, we can't undo things. So, okay, we want this one. This one wants to be... You meant the tick speed itself? Yeah, no, that's it. Correct. The tick speed, time dimension power, time dimensions, tick speed, that's eternity basis. A tick speed? It's part of antimatter dimensions. So, I mean, they have to evacuate liquid in some fashion. Actually, a lot of insects do it just through their skin, right? So... This one goes up to the right. And we want it to go... Okay, so if this one turns red here, it's fine. This one will turn this way. Okay, so I think we go here first. Oh. No, so that doesn't work. So what happens if we put this here? Because that's the only other place I can see stuff happening. This is going to make it get stuck up here though, right? Huh. Oh wait. Oh, we have two. Duh. Okay. I wasn't even processing that. Each sector add more grid to the color. Or more color to the grid. We want that there, so I think that's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm over-limiting myself. The home blocker. Okay. So this will rotate it there. But it doesn't get to go immediately. 1 + 1, it's 2. And you're going to say something else, and he doesn't know, ha 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 ha. If I were to hazard a guess. So we get that. Yeah, so now that cell is stuck. Or no. Okay, so now we do that. And then we do that. So it gets held up if it can't go. Okay, cool. Section 2. Ah, and it's a base not okay. A new challenger. Click on the buttons on the right to change color. Okay. 11 clearly. That's 1 and 1. Excuse me. I could also say 3. Or 1, 0. Okay. A new challenger. So, we have red and blue to juggle. 1 + 1 = 1 + 1. Also true. Tautologically so. We love a good tautology. So, this needs to be there, so it goes over and down. This one goes doot, doot, and then it's already on the path, so we want it there. Okay. 2 + 2 = 22. That's just, again, 2 and 2. And no, I believe that 2 and 2 you'll find equals 1, 0, 0. We can do this all day. Or actually, I suppose it equals diagonal line up. Okay. 1 left and 1 left. Yes, duh. Around and around. So doot, doot, doot. And then we want it. Okay, so if it turns left there, that's not good. Blue. Oh, so we want them to go red. Well, okay, so we want this one to go red, and then we turn it blue here, I think. And then we need to turn the other one blue. Sacre bleu! So we want we want to pick the red back up. Nice. Oh, okay, coolio. So we can mix colors. That's terrifying. Whoops. Okay, so red, blue. Yeah, we made pink. So we take that. Go. Oh, that needs to not be red. Whoops. Aha. That does have a lot of potential. I'm very spooked. There we go. There we go. Okay. Do. Pick that up. Oh, Z is undo? Because brain. Brain be not brainin'. Oh, too difficult, bad at making games. Oh, so you didn't include an undo. No, here's the thing. So Silver Fillet, genuinely, thank you, because this is very... I do a fair bit of code. I know how to code, despite what we may have seen on stream yesterday trying to help out Carsey. I've wanted to make games for a while. Part of why I'm streaming, part of why I'm doing stuff right now is trying to like carve out some time for myself to work on stuff like that. I've done a terrible job of it, but I'm someone who struggles with perfectionism. I get an idea in my head of what I want something to be like, and I have a lot of trouble getting started as a result because I know I don't have the skill sets for it. So seeing you made this, you got something out there, and it's fun. It's an interesting concept, and that's so cool. I remember Flappy Vimotheus from Tim showed that briefly when we were doing wiki speedruns. But no, this is super cool. Yeah, we'll do some more of it, but just I'm super excited. This is cool. I think for me, a lot of the concepts I want are trying to get across a vibe, and I need to get better at art, which I've been trying to work on a bit. But this is a really great example of just making a concept. Love watching people play? I can imagine, because this is your brainchild. That's so cool. So that's 100 plus 5, 105 divided by 10 is going to be 10.5. And then 8.5. I don't think that's correct, Uno. You can make Flappy Johan? You could. I'm just going to be... My head will just be more blobby. It will probably be cuter in a certain sense. I have skill, but whenever you try and do something, either I can't because circumstances or lacking of attention span kicks in, and I forget why you walked out of the room. This is true. Johan the game when? Who knows? I don't know. I don't think there's anything that I've got like as a concept for Johan and a game, but like I've got a couple of ideas in my head. At some point, Johan the game next week. Ooh, excited. When this is true, haha. But yeah, I don't know. Like I've got a couple of things. I've got a lighthouse-based game in my head for trying to get across some of my like experiences with depression, which that is something that I want to do eventually once I can do it right. And then I've got more of like, I think one that would be a good one to start if I can pull it off is just like little candle lighting game. But yeah, the magnet mechanic was super cool. 10, okay, 10 times 10 divided by 10 is 10, minus 2 is 8. Okay, still a little off, but something. Yeah. Okay, so this cell, what does this do? Reversals. Does this bounce it back? And then this cell, well, I guess let's just go. Okay, so it turns it backwards. Gotcha. Color mixing looks like it's going to be really fun to deal with. Yeah, I'm terrifying. So this will turn left, but then this will go up. So this can't be the one. We don't want this to be blue. Okay. But then this reverses it. So we want it to turn blue once it's on track for that. And then this one can turn red. So this can be red here. And then this needs to become blue over here. Nice, okay. So reversal blocks. We can accept this. I find this acceptable. So we need this to be red so it will reverse. Then this goes around. But then it would get, okay, wait, no, this just needs to be blue. I'm missing something because this feels... I'm definitely missing something here. So this goes... What's going to happen with this? Okay, so the red goes there. Why do we have two blues? Oh, because this one needs to go into the blue. Okay. 2 weeks now, whoopsie daisy. Oh, don't worry, Nobo. My YouTube VOD uploads, I'm super behind on. It turns out I still haven't been able to bring myself to actually parse the 12-hour stream, so we'll get there eventually. Okay, so this one we want becomes red, goes up. 3-hour plus video you have to record at some point. Nice. So we pick the red back up. This becomes the blue. And then this also goes blue. Okay. This will become red, and then we pick these up. There we go. That's why it's changes. We had to change one through them. Okay. A philosophy exam tomorrow? All right. Farewell, and good luck on that. I believe you can't not do it. I was going for an Immanuel Kant joke. I don't think that worked very well. But ha 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 ha. Funny streamer. Okay, so if we do red here, all together now. All together now. All together now. All together now. So, okay. Red goes up, it will rotate, and it will be fine. This one also needs to be whoops, this needs to be red, so it, red to reverse, and then we change it back to blue. This needs to be blue, and then we change it back to red, and this is blue, it will be fine. Okay. Do. So now we can pick these up. And then this one needs to get turned into red, this into blue, and we're all good. Aha! More one night, yes! More one night! Fantastic. Good vibes to fall asleep to. A home spawns an arrow. What now? Okay. So, this going down. What? Sade's white too. Ah, Sade's white too. Sade. See y'all. Alright. See y'all. Sweet dreams. Okay. So this one, if we make this red and this blue. So this one needs to be blue to go back. Check Bob is you. Oh dear. Okay, sure. What are you doing to this poor Baba? This seems inhumane. Level is spin. It seems inhumane, and I think I need to call Baba Protective Services in this scenario. Baba is you. Okay, so this becomes blue and reverses back, and then becomes red. This becomes red, and this will be blue, and we'll figure it out from there. Okay. So we pick up those blues and this red. So now from this position, we want this to be red, so it will turn and go to the home. This blue will now turn in there and hopefully be fine, and then this becomes a blue. I think this is all... Never mind. Okay. Reset that. So I think it was still the correct initial setup. Whoop. Okay. So we need to get the red in there first. So this will be red, and then this becomes red and then blue. Okay. And this one will be blue, and this will be fine. Okay. So we do that. Then we'll need to pick up this red. And now... Okay. Okay, we got there. Multi-spot events. Okay. Oh, so that reverses and turns. Only reverses a red, though. Oh god, okay. So if something is red and goes here, it will get rotated clockwise and anti-clockwise, so it won't rotate. So we want something to not be... Oh, sorry about that. We want something to not be red, at least to start with. But then it goes down here, reverses, and we want it to become red here, because then it goes straight up, turns, and then we make it blue. Okay. So this needs to be red. This will turn up, up, and then blue, so that's fine. Apparently. I mean, like, it makes good sense to me. So, okay, there we go. And then we do that. And we're good to go. Oh, no, we aren't. No! Yeah, the undo would be nice there. But got going too quick, too speed. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, so red here. Then we'll do blue there. And now we're Gucci. Okay. The way the game was made, it would be a struggle to add undo. Yeah. No, it's not a genuine critique, just a, oh, that would have been useful. Darn. And you made this in Unity, it looks like? That's, I have been considering I may want to look at another, game engine for making stuff, as people have very clamorously told me. But I don't know, like, most of my learning has been in Unity, so like, yeah, unless Unity finds a way to add time reverse. Oh, so are you doing an actual, like, you're not doing it as necessarily moves, you're doing it as time progression? You're not doing a when button clicked, step everything forward one based on the rules that it follows. Wait your turn. Okay. So this will turn up. And then, so it will need to become blue. Okay. This one will go. This one, if it's red, will turn in there. So let's do that. Cells have their own scripts, and they detect stuff when they land on them. Okay. But you're not doing it as like a grid-based system. You're doing object collision for it. Because that's like, I guess for me, the way I would mentally conceive of this is like a two-dimensional array that you have objects in. Probably two different ones, so like a tracking array. So do a map array and a tracking array, and the map can contain tiles which can have each of these qualities on them, and then you've got the movement things, and then you do all of the code in the array. Basically, all the code is happening in the arrays, although I guess you use the tile map, you can update that for placing the colors, and then you just step forward and render based on how the array pans out. It's still sort of a grid, they move a certain length every time, but you're using the 3D logic or the 2D logic of it. You're using the actual world space. The arrows and homes are prefabs, and they have a tag, and that's what the cells say. Gotcha. I mean, that's interesting. I don't come from a like game development Unity background. I've done a lot more stuff of like noodling around making games in the Java console. So that's more what I lend to thinking of, but I can see how you would do that and leverage what Unity offers you. And that would indeed make it pretty hard to reverse because you're using the world logic rather than code logic, essentially. That's neat. That's super cool. Okay, so that goes there now. And then this will turn down for what? Okay. And this one will go, and it stops being blue, it becomes red. So it will, oh wait, is that gonna work? So this one is correct as well. It does work. Wait, why does the reversal? Oh, it turns it. Okay, so it goes down, it turns it clockwise. Does that override the reverse? Why didn't it reverse? Guess I'm having trouble with that, but we'll figure that out eventually. It does both? I guess I'm not seeing how it would have, because it went down and then rotated. Oh, it rotated the opposite direction and then revert. Okay, no, I got it. I was confusing my clockwise versus anti-clockwise. Around and Around Part 2. Okay. Yeah, let's try and get to 4-9. If we can get to 4-9, I think that would be a good stopping point, and we'll transition from puzzles into Jump King, probably. I'll actually, I guess, real quick update stream title. We're doing colors and grids and switching. Oh my! Gridolour. Or Gridolour. I'm guessing Gridolour. My god, it doesn't have a category on Twitch. We need to fix that. But I guess we'll do just chatting for now. Gridolour. So I am realizing what is, I don't know. Okay. Grido color. Gotcha. There's a category for puzzle games. Puzzle Gum. Games and demos is what people usually do. That's probably a good one. Because yeah, I'm seeing one that's just puzzles. Games and demos. This is a mature-rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Well, I guess we'll give it a shot. Hopefully it doesn't kick anyone out. Okay. Around and Around Part 2. Okay. This is funny, because if someone pitched me, you're dealing with spaces and colors, I am notoriously bad at telling the shade of colors and bad with space. I would not think that this is a game that would click well with me, but I'm enjoying. Okay. Around and Around Part 2. Got this one. So this goes up and over and then down again. So we can loop it around. This one will go here. Okay, so we need to find a way. So the blue needs to get done first, I think. Well, let's just go. So if we make it blue and then red, it will take out this, and then we can make this blue. So we make it blue. Then we make this blue and this red. Oh, wait. Oh, that only rotates it. Rotates and flips it. Okay. Right. So it goes down, it rotates this way, and then gets flipped, which is bad. Okay. So it's not that simple. So let's just go and see what happens. So now if we make this blue, it double rotates, which is essentially the same as flipping in this case. And by doing the double flip, oh, but this is going to trap it, isn't it? So we've got that. But yeah, okay. And so that has priority. Okay. Okay. This one is actually asking me to think. Terrifying. I guess we could get it pointing down here, because I think this one needs to become red. So if we do that, it goes here, and then it's facing right, it gets rotated down, then goes up, and then, okay. The first challenging level, yeah. But I think what we do is I think this needs to become blue, but I don't know if the timing will work out for us. No, it doesn't. Oh, maybe it does. Because then we can do this. Okay, no, so we've trapped it in an infinite loop. Because if we make this red, yeah, it gets stuck there. Okay. No. Okay. Well, so if we do red here, it's facing down, and then it goes facing right, which is also not correct. Infinite loop, you say? Just like Baba? Crazy talk. Okay. So what can we do to influence this? So making this blue screws up the timing and gets this stuck. So this needs to be blue, I think. But if it does, it gets chased back, so we don't make it blue there. So things will go around. This is fun. Actually, hold up. If we just keep doing this, they just loop around and around. So we can think about this more. So we need to, I think we need to get something down here to go back and forth and go back up to get the red. So then we need to get rid of the blue first, mayhaps? Oh, so what if we get something trapped? what if we get a blue trapped going here? No, because then it's permanently trapped, Johan. Duh. Okay. Yeah, so if we make a blue thing here, it's going down, it rotates left, and then flips. Yeah, we're doing Gridolour, and that's gonna sort of wrap up our puzzle day. But it's super fun. So Silver Fillet made this game, and we're trying it out. And I'm having fun with it. We're hitting sort of the first quote-unquote challenging level. It's okay. We will not be doing Baba every day. Yeah. It's nice to sometimes have a brain break somewhat, because like this is a puzzle game, but it's one where I feel like I can talk a little bit more while doing it, rather than the sheer complexity that Baba offers. Okay. Actually looks interesting, yeah. So basically we have a grid that we can place. We've got X amount of colors that we can place on it. When these arrow things move over a color, they become that color, and then things of that color affect them. Fair enough, no worries. As always, no one is obligated. So okay. For this, so getting something here looks promising. I believe we've got a link higher in chat, but if you want to repost that Silver Fillet, totally cool. But it's Gridolour on itch.io. There you go. So if you're interested in playing Fluffy, there it is. Okay. So, we like getting this loop. However, this then gets trapped, or this traps it. So that doesn't really work. And they can't push each other, can they? Because otherwise... Oh, interesting. So that one got priority. Okay. So there's a priority order, which is interesting to note. Okay. So if we do that here, we've got time, but then it's going to just be trapped there, and this can't push it. So that's also bad. So how do we get one funneled into one thing? So I think that's how we do red. How do we get blue? Blue is ultimately going to be this one here, right? Because then it can face down. A push mechanic for later levels? Nice. Glad to help. So we need to knock out the red one, because we can see how to get the red one to stop. But we can't get the time to do it. Like, we can do this. Oh, but it's not trapped perpetually, because we can make it red. Oh! Ho 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 ho. Oh, that's tricksy. Oh wait, blue. Hold up. But yeah, so we do this, we get this trapped, then we're going to make this do a thing. Make colon shift 2, yeah, blah blah. And then this becomes red. I see, the world has opened up before me. Tele and win and float and sink? Exactly. You know how Uno thinks. That was super neat. Okay. That was, I was going, oh, you know, that's gotta get it stuck there, but okay. Okay. Locked spot. key, yeah, infinite stalling. It was just like 2 steps beyond what I was able to process on it. But process of elimination, we got there eventually. Locked spot. Yes, new music track. Now, okay, that's a question for me. Or a question for you. So art and music, those things that you did yourself or hire out, find a friend, things like that? I'm curious. You did art and music? Yo, I genuinely think that's my biggest stopping block in stuff is I know the very basics of music production, like I took a single semester of music theory. I've got the textbook kicking around here somewhere. I've got a friend who's really good who was going to do some music for the stream, but Pshaw has like a high-paying software job now, so probably won't get around to it. Marsh is the max art level you can do? Okay. Didn't make all the music for Marsh. That's still... That you were able to do any of it is super impressive. I need to just sit down and do that. I've been trying to do like a little bit of sketching each day, and I should probably start like posting that in the Discord as just like an accountability thing. But just trying to like improve on that. But you did everything in this. That's so cool. A dilettante. A true Renaissance man. That's super cool, dude. And that's... I'm also very impressed. Thank you for being willing to put stuff like that out there, because it takes bravery, right? So that's super cool. Cell is moved, yes. So, let's see. Okay, so this, if it reverses, will go back. This, I guess we also need to make blue eventually. Okay, so we messed that up, but because this needs to be blue and face down, but I want to see how this works. Okay. Cell on Turner is spin. So it had a key. Oh, but picking up the... Okay, picking up the key automatically does that. Gotcha. Cell on home is win. Yas. Cell in home and red. Yes. True that. But okay, so it's picking up the key itself is what does it. Gotcha. Neat. Neato. Okay. Okay. Lock is shut and stop. That seems correct. Okay. Bro gets it. We have pink. Time to mix. And that's a... I like that the titles are almost serving like the tutorial in some cases. This game has to become meta? Oh god. Can we add roguelike elements to this? That's... okay. As stupid as it was, I know there weren't a lot of people there for it. I would like to play the original Rogue on stream again for a little bit, because that was such a fun time of seeing how far games have come. I think that's a good thing for like, if and when I have more game dev thoughts. Okay, so this will reverse it, so we want to make it pink there. This we want to make on the way back. Minecraft when? You know, it's been a long time since I've played Minecraft. That could actually be a fun time, maybe. Dunno. Okay. Let us... Cell is Steve, home is wooden house. True. So... we want to unlock this. We make this red and then blue. So red, and then blue. We pick this up. Oh wait, no, wrong way. Gotcha, so it reverses, so we'll make it red there. So we do red and blue. Wave storm unlock. Don't remember what it does? Fast move faster. Hey. We do appreciate a good fast move faster. Fast squared squared. So now this will go down. And now red will go up. And then we make this blue. Ooh. Uh-oh. Right, because it's turn and reverse. Gotcha. 1 second at wave 3000? Damn. Okay. I see you. No, seriously. To the ICU. No. Okay. Okay. So, making this pink seems like a good first move. We do that. We retrieve our colors. So, this will reverse, and we need to point it up. If it's pink, does it get affected by both? That's a question to find out. It does not. Okay. So it is truly a different color. Okay. Oh, it's this level? Oh no, that seems like there's history. Okay. So we've got this. Then it reverses. It goes to the left and gets stuck. How far you reckon you can get on easy mode in the first map? Record is 4 million waves. And what difficulty was that on and how long ago? At 100, it was easy mode? I'm gonna say 6 mil. 1.5 times it. I believe in you. I was going to say I believe in Steve, but you're Carsey. Less far? Okay. So we want this to be pink, but then we want it to become blue. So we do this. And we want, so red, and then we make it pink. The game's never been beaten, so you can get get world record. Ooh. Oh, we'll go to 4. I think we'll try and go to 4.9 today. Okay, we've got that. We've got that. This is going to become blue. Then this becomes red. And we've got that there. So you might win? Ooh, okay. That would be fun. Okay, so we've got that. And this turns it the right way. Okay, it's them killing me. Glass cannon. We are the same. Are we? Are we though? Are you sure? Okay. Slowly losing damage though. Uh-oh. Okay. Cell can turn up. That gets it stuck. This can reverse it. We'll find out if that gets it stuck. I assume not. I think the only thing, so undo would be useful. I can see why that would be tough. I want to be clear whenever I'm talking about these things. I don't expect you to change that. I'm impressed that you made a game. Just like talking it through as feedback from a player for future design thoughts. I think undo would be useful and improve the game experience if it was something that was doable. The other thing that I think does this game a bit of a disservice is not being able to see, not have an indicator of what is under the cells when you start. I think that's something where, like, yeah, we can move it quick. Oh, interesting, so there isn't anything there. Like, you can move it and you can check, but it feels like that is something where, like, this is a game about planning it out, I feel like, more than even necessarily testing, so I feel like not having that indicator is just, like, a little dirty. I don't know what a good way of doing that would be, but I think that is something that would be a good thing to think about, if you were to do another game like this. Starting bubble thing with the event on the side. Oh, that could actually, yeah, possibly. But yeah, so, I mean, that's just sort of like I think that's the only thing that's, like, jumped out to me of, like, oh, that would be, that feels a little clunky, but, I mean, again, this is fantastic. I'm loving it a lot. Okay, so, So if we do red, oh, okay. We do red and then we turn it back into blue and that gets the key. Okay. So then this would just reverse it and it would get stuck, but if it turns up and reverses, that's going to be fun. Yeah, puzzle game's fun to make. I can imagine. Okay, so we do red here. Oh wait, we might as well make this blue right off the bat. Seems like doing things earlier is better because that gives you more options. Pardon, more move options. So here, this will go down and we'll be looking there, which is fine. And then this just needs to become blue on the way back. And then we can make it red here. Oh, but then this is going to be stuck as blue. Okay. Oh, but we can, I see. So this reverses it. So we make it red here. Okay. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Do. I was thinking it was just for this, but no. No. You're a rocket man. Why a rocket man? Don't worry about it. Okay, and then red there. And we should be good to go. Oh, no. There we go. Ah! No! That's on me. Doot. Red. Okay. And then this will become blue. Used to have a habit of making my games way too hard, but I feel you slowed yourself down and made sure players understood the mechanics properly first. Yes. That's, I think, I mean, every aspect of game design is tricky, right? Saying, that's the trickiest one is not, there's not the trickiest one. But I think that is something that a lot of people lose sight of when making games, is they get embroiled in the process because they know it from the ground up, and they kind of forget what the player needs to get caught up to the same level that they're at. Oh, it takes two. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So this can accept two things, I'm guessing. Okay. So we've got two cells, so this one can go up, and then this will rotate it to the left and point it to the right. And then if we make it red, it will go in there, I think. And then that's a visual bug, them red homes. So there's nothing special about them. I was assuming that it takes two was meaning something about it. Okay. They just take one each. Ah, okay. Is that what the one means? Okay, so then this one, it will get reversed, and then we can make it point down, but I don't think we want to do that instantly. Oh, interesting. So this would reverse it, but if it's pink, it will reverse. So, okay, I assume. So we'll go straight. Okay. Take that. And this should be good bouncing back and forth forever. And now we make this red. Oh, but this one I've trapped already. Whoops. Okay. So we need this to be red. Okay. We do this. Then we can make it red here, and that will be okay. Okay. So that will give us the ability to turn this red at at the right time. Okay. So now we want this one to become pink, because that will reverse the reversal and it will go straight. Awesome. Fantastic. Gorgeous. Lovely. So now we just need to figure out this one, which I assume will do something on the way back. So if we do this, it will just rotate up. But if we make it red here, it will rotate up and get reversed. Bam! Okay. Key of color. So this will unlock the blue lock. Okay. And so these numbers aren't like a number of times, it's just denoting which lock is which, I assume. But only, okay, we'll unlock the blue lock, but also only a blue thing can pick it up, I'll bet. So if we make this blue, and then this red, and then blue again, okay, that's that path. Then this, ooh, but this also needs to be blue first. Ooh. Well, how's that gonna work? Because so this will get stuck, so we need to do that. I let the player play around with new mechanics to see what the rules mean. Yep. Yeah, so that's gonna be... Oh, because this is blue, it's able to pick up the key. Okay. So that does work. So we do indeed need to do that one first. Perfect Tower is also a rhythm game. How so? You had your music off the whole time? Ah. There's a boss. Okay. I have heard of such things. A rhythm-based boss. That's cool. Is there an... as a tower defense game, I assumed you weren't actively participating in the combat, but is there something where you're contributing to it directly, or that would indicate the rhythm? Okay, so this goes here. This will bounce back and forth forever. And this wins the race. Oh, no, but it does lock it because then the 2 isn't gotten. Okay. So how do we... So this will bounce back and forth. Oh, wait. So this bouncing back and forth forever, how do we get it out of this pattern? We make it red at some point. Okay. Because then it picks that up and goes in there. Okay. Okay. Bosses are separate challenges. Okay, so it's not part of the main thing. I really like that as a mechanic in, like, incremental games. There's one... Oh, I forget what it's called. It's overall not one that I would call a good game, but I really like you can perform challenges to basically unlock passive income. Then this becomes blue. If you don't understand the mechanic. Yeah, it seems that way because you weren't using your skill points, right? Okay. Now we are on Altogether Now Part 2. Skill points are more for convenience. So I am curious. What's the thematic tie between this and the other altogether? Is it... Oh, it might just be that we end up using all of our colors to start off? Skill points are for convenience. That's probably a good thing, all things considered. Okay. Crafting system and skill point unlocks. Fill grid, which fills the grid with items used in recipe you choose. Ah. Okay. So, this cell will get rotated anyway. But if we make it blue... So, okay, if we make this blue... Oh goodness, okay. So this needs to be a color at some point. Crazy concept. The previous altogether note was just using a lot of colors and the cells move in the same direction. Okay. That makes sense. I've gotten very used to like Babo, right? Where if it's a part 2 or whatnot, it's like it's a direct remix. But I think that's very fair. Man, okay, this is, yeah, significantly more complex than the first one. So blue rotates on this. Blue rotates and faces this direction and goes through. So that would be fine for that, I think. I'm just gonna see, so no, because that gets blocked off, but that would work. So if we make this one red, it will rotate back, and this one blue, it will go over, I think. We make this one blue, it will reverse back. Or we could make it red, but then I think it gets clogged up. Let's look at this and see what happens. Well, okay, we'll take that back, and we'll take this back. We would then want this to be blue, and this to be red, and that would be pink. This one I've screwed up. I'm just making sure that the rest of these would indeed go. We take these, we take this, and both of these become pink. And this would indeed do it, so we just need to figure out what to do with this one. So this one, we could make red and have bounce back to bias a turn. Mayhaps. Let's try doing that. So we make this blue, we make this red, and then this will become blue. Do the rhythm boss again, so muting stream. Alright, good luck! Okay, get rid, get rid. Get rid, get rid. You'll need it? Okay. All the good luck then. So blue here, red here. This we can make pink to reverse it again. Okay. We steal this back, we steal this back, we steal, ding, 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 ding. Okay. So, blue one will move in now. So we just need to figure out how to make this pink get where it needs to go. Oh, wait, no, it's fine, because it will rotate the correct direction. Okay! Yo! Nice! Unlock your move. Or unlock your home. Whoops. Okay. So... pink key. And the brain. Cell. We turn... okay, so blue would make it go up, and then to the right. If we make it red here, it goes back and then turns upwards. But that won't get the pink key. Start of section is your favorite mechanic. Start of section 4. Well, hopefully we'll get there. Will I be big brain enough? Brig brain enough? Okay. So this will unlock 2. So if this just goes straight through, and then we make it red here, or can we put... okay, we can't put color there, but we can put color here. It goes, and then it will return, and we can make it blue, and then it will go down, but it won't be pink to pick up the key. So this is going to be a tougher one. It's okay. We're gonna play this out and see what happens. So we do this. If we... okay, we could turn it upwards, like so, but I don't think we want to. Johan? Yes? What of me? Okay, we could... so we need to find a way to get something pink there. But... how? We need... Could it be possible that you also resume your playthrough of your game since this appears to be going on? I will probably do some more of your game, absolutely. This one, I want to get to 4-9 because it sounds like that's sort of a fun checkpoint. And we can do more of the magnet game probably tomorrow? We'll see. But this one is clicking well in my brain right now, so we're gonna keep going with it. I think one of the things I need to get better at with running a stream is I want to balance everyone and do a little bit because everyone is watching with different things, right? But I need to, trying to give everyone equal time equals not getting to the things that I'm trying to get around to necessarily, right? Or just not giving everything. So just learning how to go, you know what, we're doing this now, and that's okay. And we might wrap up before 4-9, we'll see. It depends on vibes. So we can make this pink right off the bat. And this will turn down and get the key. And then it can go in here, I think? No, because... No, that doesn't work. Because this isn't unlocked yet. So it needs to go through here to get that key first. Okay. We do that. This one needs to survive. So it needs to become red here. So we put red here. Okay. This will become red. This grabs it. Okay. Doot. You won? Nice! Now, unfortunately, this we can't just bounce back and forth forever because it has a color. And these are both. Or wait, could we... We can make it pink. You can't stop moving or you'll lose your rhythm. Gotcha. Riding the lightning. So now we make this pink. Haha. That will rotate down and go in. And then this one, we want to make red here, and we'll repeat that loop. Okay. Because otherwise they would jam up. Tier 2, nice. And now this is red and goes up. Cool. Hard mode time, okay. Okay. Wow, the purple corner. Or coroner, I almost... All in the coroner! No, there's no dead body yet. Most of the stream, so at some point we'll probably play this. Yes! Highly recommend it. I'm having a good time with it. Oh wait, yeah, didn't you... I thought you were, you had philosophy exam, right? Record it and upload to YouTube? That could be, yeah, that could be a fun one. How does Silver Fillet feel about that? Alright. I figured probably fine since I'm actively playing it and there's VODs. He has an attack that hits everything in a rook's move. Okay. Chessboard wonky. Has an attack that damages you in a bishop pattern. Sleep depth? No, sleep depth bad. No sleep equals on acid equals philosophy. Okay, that's maybe more correct than I would be comfortable, but I will say about that, sleep will be helpful because I assume most of the philosophy is going to be coming up with arguments based on things you've memorized, and sleep is good for memory, so don't make me sing a lullaby. Huh, so T2 is easier? That could be useful. It's a true or false test? Yeah, so that's less creativity, that's more about, it's more rote memorization. Is there a particular topic to the philosophy, or just philosophy in general? Do we need to do absurd trolley problems again to help you prep? Okay. The purple corner. So, we have 3 things. They all need to end up pink. So to get something in here, so eventually we go up, maybe? The philosophy of morals and politics. Okay, so it's not like a particular... not like a particular history of it. Okay, so I bet it's this middle one that's going to be launched into that corner eventually? No, because that would rotate it that way. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. Oh, unfortunately, that is not a topic. I've taken enough ethics and I enjoy it. I'm like, oh, you know, if it's particular ones, I can just talk about that, help build memory, but the correct solution to the trolley problem is to always maximize the number of people you kill. I mean, hey, if that's how you create your moral framework, right? If, for you, humans are inherently immoral, for example, and therefore the highest moral thing you can do is kill someone, yeah, that's a system. I disagree with it, but morality is subjective. And I would say, I bet you that your morality would be way better at killing all of the followers of my morality, so yours would probably win out of that. Okay. So, this middle one goes back and forth forever. We like that. Morality is Johan. Lord help us. Lord that I don't even believe in, help us. If I become the sole arbiter of morality. Jegus. I was thinking about... Okay, legitimately I was thinking about it the other day. The fact that, like, we've got 7 folks right now. One of them is me, but there are 6 people watching. Y'all are listening to me. If this were the medieval era, that would be like a tiny feared. I would be a tiny nobleman based on that number. 6 people is a lot for getting a task done. I don't think that I could convince you all to be a peasant levy, but like, that's an impressive thing. Kinda spooky. But so I could enforce my morality on people by way of Twitch chat peasant feared. Unfortunately, you're not serfs though, so you aren't tied to your piece of land. You're welcome to go wherever you want, but if I could convince you. Channel points. Channel points for victory. Okay. So, if we turn this... Oh no, because when it goes back up, it turns again. So just reversing this is bad. So it goes down. If we turn it red, it will face that way and then start going this way. And if we make it not red, it will volley back and forth for a bit so we can think longer. But we can make it pink to go straight through. Quite hard to help people with the solution for these puzzles, because you'll be like, oh, red here at coordinates 1, 4, then take blue off coordinates 2, 1. Yeah, there's not like a good notation for it. Yeah, no, the music is great. It does a very good job of being chill and not... Like, a lot of lo-fi is about just, like, not being something that you have to pay too much attention to, but has just, like, a good underlying beat. And this does a very good job of, like, 1T2 without muting stream? Nice. But yeah, like, this is very good in that it's nice to listen to, but it doesn't grab your attention, so you can just vibe with it. Okay, so this can bounce back and forth. This, we need to turn red. And this turns up. And then if we turn it that way, we can make it move this direction. OST on Spotify? Oh, sick! Okay. That's super cool. So you said you made the music. What software did you use for making it? I assume it's software-based. Okay, so we can do this, and then we can make it red. Well, we could make that one. No, I guess we can't make it red instantly. We just need to do some exploring. We will get there, I believe. Steam app is called Rhythmic Studio, using since like 2017. Okay, cool. I've used a little bit. There's one called LMMS, which it seems to be a free one, which has worked pretty well for me. But I also haven't done a whole lot yet, so always down to hear about new ones. Okay, so this will... Okay, this one is going to go in there. Oh, wait. Oh, because it was still red, it got trapped. Right, I need to turn it into blue to make that work. But okay, so we've got one. We've got one. Hey, you guys. Electric company, anyone? Okay. And these are out of phase, so they will not interrupt each other. Okay. So I can make this become pink, and it will go straight through. And then I can make it blue to go up, turn, go up, and then it can turn, and then we make it, if we make it pink, it will go in, I hope? I think? This does seem, it's nice when you can find ways to sort of do one at a time and figure out the chunks of it. I like that it's designed in a way where oftentimes you can. So that you're not having to get the entirety of it in one chunk. Okay. We do that. This becomes pink. Doot doot. Okay. So now, how do we get this final one in? That's gonna be a tough one. So, okay, we can use pink to get it onto this track. So anything going up here is gonna be tough. So this, like, this deflects a pink away there, and this will also deflect it. So how do we do? Well, I guess we'll keep going and trying. So the only way that I can see out of this situation is to make this pink. Okay. That makes it go left. And then this will make it turn down. This will make it turn left. And then this will turn it down. Yeah. Okay. Then this reverses it, and it gets trapped. No! But, okay. There's gotta be something there. Oh! We need to find a way... We make it red here, and we make it red... We make it red. No. We need to get it on this track and make it pink here. So it needs to be blue here. Or coming from this angle and red or pink. Oh, okay, okay. I see some things to do. So, this becomes red. Doot, doot, doot. Grab red, this becomes pink. Doot, doot. We take these back, this becomes blue. And we're golden. This will then become pink here. So it can go straight. Put blue there, it goes up. Nice. It will then rotate, and then we'll make it pink when it becomes here. Bam. And we've got those two. Okay. So now, this becomes pink going up here. That makes it flip left. Okay. So now, both of these will make it point right. And we need something like that so it doesn't just get stuck. Then this, it needs to become red. Okay, so now it's on this span. We can then make this pink. It will go through. This will become blue. I'm blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die. This goes up. And then this becomes pink. And it goes in. Oh, okay. Triple keys. Triple keys. Oh dear. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's easy as 1, 2 key. Okay. 3 cells facing down. Yes, thank you. That was a brain scratcher. So this will reverse. This one is blue. Okay. Then if this one is pink. Oh, okay. What seems obvious to me is to try this, so it's probably not that. Is that not the way of things? So this will go in there. Okay. And then this is currently stuck. But okay, if we make this blue, it can go around. And we can make it pink on this side. I guess we won't. Okay. We can make this one pink and we'll just travel back and forth. Which is probably good. This becomes blue. Okay. So we've got one red that will solve. Okay, so this will go down and then turn left. This will make it go down and go up. Okay. Okay, if it's pink. So that is A-okay by me. Steal our colors back. Okay. So now this one, we can turn... So we need to make this blue, so it will get into the loop again. This one can become whatever. And then we turn this pink. Aha! And now we turn this one red? No, if we turn it red, it turns there and then it gets stuck. So, there's still something more to this. Oh! Wait a moment. Silver. Do you perhaps not mandate... I take it that perhaps you assumed that people would complete this one last and set that to be the win condition? See, we're contributing to the, Gridolour wiki now. So we found a speedrun hack. Okay. There's no final home to win. So is this, but we do need to get all 3 of them, right? Might be set to 2 cells to win, meant to be 3? Okay. You good with me moving on and calling that a win? Or should I go back and try and figure out how to then get to this one? That's a win, sure? Okay. I might come back to that, but yeah, we'll keep it moving. Pretty much there. Okay. Get moved, lol. Oh dear. Are these teleport points? Oh god. New music track, yeah. And you said this is your favorite mechanic? Start of section 4? Okay. We can... So if we go here, it turns and that's fine. Get moved, lol, yeah. Well, fine, let's try blue. Ah, but that gets deflected. Well, okay, we're just gonna find out. So, does it maintain? It maintains its direction. Okay. There's two of them there, so that means it goes straight through. So, okay, if we turn this blue, it goes through, we make it pink, and it wins there. Okay. And then we make this red and make that blue? Okay. That should be fine. It should be fine. Totally fine. What could go wrong? Okay. Hell, we can even make it pink here. Bam. Get moved, lol. And then we steal this back, make this blue. And we're Gucci. Okay. Back you go. From My Hero Academia? Welp. Okay. Back you go. Okay. So cell up will go up. We can make it go left, left, or left, down, right. Oh god, okay. Brain trace, no. Okay, let's look at this one. So this will go up. Oh no, screw it. We'll focus on this one. So this one goes down, and then it goes to the right. Goes through there, and then we can make this pink. Oh, so if we make this, if we can get something here to go up. So we make this red. Oh no, okay. That doesn't bounce it back because it's got the other thing there as well. Gotcha. Okay, this honestly seemed relatively promising. So we let them go. This needs to do something so it doesn't just get trapped, so we can make this pink. Now it goes up, but it can't do anything with the key. Yet. Okay. And now it's on a doomsday course. Okay. So we do need to... What? We need to interact with the level to change how things pan out? Crazy talk. Okay. There's only one key, though. So this goes up. We can get it to reverse. So if it comes down out of here, it faces down, and then it faces left, and then gets reversed. Okay, so we make this red. Oh, but they're going to run into each other, aren't they? So what if we make this blue, it will just trap itself, right? That's not good. So this is trapped either... Man, okay. Because I thought, like, oh, this will be nice and simple that way, right? But no, that's going to... They run into each other and they're locked. Okay. Not as simple as I thought. Okay. Now it goes in, and it faces that way. We can make it pink. No, so it's got to be something before there, because otherwise it's gridlocked. Oh, wait. That's where they diverge. Gotcha. So we do that there. Then we make the second one red and do that thing. Okay. We can then make this pink. Okay. Whoops. And then if we make this blue, it can get the key. Okay. Then this. Okay. We'll get the key, so that pink one goes. Back you go. And then if we do this, this will go down and be red. Ha 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 ha! Is that a Baba Is You reference? Who knows? With silver? Very possibly, from what I can tell. Seems like a puzzle aficionado. That was cool. I was like, oh, how do we do it? You don't do the stuff to the first one. You do it on the lag time. The W looks clunky. Oh, I kind of like it. It makes me think of like a guy like flexing. One way teleport, but the W is a flex. Isn't that hip and down with the modern lingo? You're flexing with that W, bruv. Oh, or a wrench? I can see that, negative space. Just flexing on y'all. Okay. Or 3. One-way teleport. Oh, so, okay. If something isn't red, it doesn't get to go back in. Modern slang again? Oh, damn, I thought I was turning on my Riz, y'all. Would you believe that I'm actually of... Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know what generation I am, but I am close enough that those are at least relevant in to some of my peer group. And I don't know them at all. Okay. So, red, teleport, get key. Seems reasonable. Let's see if it does. Let's see if that holds up. Then we can do red for this to teleport up. I don't know if that's useful, but we'll find out. So this is going to go back through the teleport point, going left. Is it trapped? Maybe. Yes. It's kind of sad to think that some kids really don't know what a controller is and think every screen is a touchscreen. Yeah. I need to get a good controller, because without it, I refuse to touch Celeste again, but I've not invested in my hardware much. No, I mean, the thing is, I don't know if it's sad, right? Like, I know what a floppy disk is like, I know a rotary phone. That doesn't... I like to know that for historical context, but things have gone on, right? So I don't know, I like people to be in touch with history, and it feels weird to call controllers history. I think they still have their, use cases, but like, I don't know, it means that time is progressing, and the ways that we interact with the devices that are becoming more and more prevalent in our lives is changing. And that's okay, I think. Okay. If you ever play Rain World, use a controller. The base control the keyboard uses is the arrow keys to move the arrow keys. I don't mind the arrow keys. That's actually often what I use for Baba. No, you should see the rogue controls encourage using the numpad because there's diagonal movement. Okay. Z to jump, okay, that is heinous. That's... no. Whoever made that game is simply incorrect. Okay, so this will get stuck if we don't make it red. It needs to be red. This, we can see. Shift to pick up. Yeesh. Okay. So this is a correct first move. I do not see any other way to do things without getting stuck. And then this has to reverse. Okay. If this goes on, it will turn down, which is bad. And the entire spacebar to look at the map? Ugh. Why? I need to learn who developed this game and give the... not this one. We know who developed it, and we can give direct feedback, and they're doing a great job, but Rain World? They need professional help. Not actually, but like, dear lord. So what happens if something cannot teleport through the space? It just moves through. Aha! Not only that, it has 3 functions depending on how many times you press the spacebar before holding it. Why? For what? What? That's... Why? Have they no regard for just life in general? My god, okay. One of your pet peeves with apps to play vanilla Sokoban levels is that they all use arrow keys to move and none allow you to remap your keys. Yeah, it should at the very least allow WASD as an option, if not doing custom remapping. 1 tap and then hold lets you point with your tiny hands at stuff if you're playing Mukti. Okay. So this goes down, and we'll need to make it blue here. This is fine because this is in a loop, which we're okay with, and this will solve multiplayer. Oh, okay, I was like, what's Mukti? But okay, multiplayer, makes sense. So you can point at things with your little nubby hands. Fun. And then this goes through, okay. And yeah, I will say, something that is nice about the level design on this is that you do a very good job of letting us, as players, discover the mechanics. Is this a texture issue, or is it meant to look like that? But like, I don't know, like, Baba is very good for, like, discovering mechanics most of the time, but there are a few times where it's super not obvious, whereas this, you can very easily see how you get locked out. Texture is fine. I suspect that might not be the intended. Or you'll see soon? Okay, okay. Also, if you hold down, and this only works on multiplayer mode, you sleep. And because the Rain World character looks like Baba, it's like a Baba sleeping. Okay, that's adorable. Okay, so this moves up, we can go right, and we get the key and it goes in. That seems fine. This one, we'll have to see. Well, okay, actually it just goes left naturally, so... Oh, whoops, I was thinking about Baba. Baba on the brain. Okay. So this should just, like, be okay. Or I guess I should have made it red. Wait, what? Oh, it dropped it? Huh. Also, other people can pick you up while you sleep, or if you died, they can carry your corpse. Nice. Wait, okay, so... Oh! It drops down! Yo, okay. That's kind of whack. So we need to get... So we can make this pink to idle. That's super cool, okay. Making our brain melt even more. Oh, whoops. Needs to be red and then blue. Okay, okay. We've got this. I believe. Okay. Now this becomes pink. Bam. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Goes back, this becomes red, and then we put blue down here. So texture is fine. Gotcha! And see, that's, again, great example of that very, very elegantly demonstrated what it does. Okay. Safe place. Okay. The place, safe. Down, and then this would rotate it. So, okay, if we make it blue, it reverses. Or... Okay, so we've got to do that. In fact, in the intended co-op experience, you have to make everyone reach the next checkpoint dead or alive. Which means that if they fall off a high place, you have to go on a descending journey to the bottom and rescue their dead body, just to fail the jump they failed because you're too heavy now, and the cycle continues with the next player. That's kind of fantastic. That seems like a good have a romp with friends experience. Okay, so this one goes red, and then we make it blue down here so that it reverses. This one, both keys are held here. Oh. So it locks the gate, but also opens up the blue scoring. Ooh. Might rework some of the Section 3 levels, think some kind of trash? Okay. I mean, they seemed overall pretty decent to me, but certainly the 3-9, at the very least, could use a hand with the thing. Some of them look messy? Okay. They weren't too hard to parse. But if you've got better ideas, I trust you. You made the game, and therefore, probably have a better vision of it. So, okay. This rotates down, blue. This will rotate down, and then we can make it rotate right if we make it blue, so we'll do that. Okay. Bam. This becomes blue. If this stays blue, it will go up and it's in a loop. So we're okay with that. We're okay with that for now. So we figure out this sort of bottom one first. Okay. Oh wait, except none of these actually fix things, do they? Because no matter what, we are now on a locked-in track. Okay. So instead we let it rotate once and we go here. Ah, because gate. Do. Okay. Okay. We're learning. We're learning little by little. So we can keep this locked in on the track, but this needs to, yep, be red. And then it goes red here and blue here. One of your favorite levels? It seems pretty sick. Oh, but it's locked, so now, okay, so now this rests here. Gotcha. Oh, God, okay. So we need to time this. We need to make it pink here in time to make this blue. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, this is a safe place, but no, so it's like, it's kind of creating an interesting timer for us. I think that's what's going on. I've said that twice already, so we'll find out which time I'm correct. Okay. Oops, no, right, we don't make that blue. Duh. No. Okay. Zoom, zoom. There we go. This stays red, so we need to make this pink on the next loop. Okay. We need to make it pink when this is blue. And make it blue. Okay. No, that's not gonna... Oh dear. Because yeah, we can't make it pink and have it go through here. But we've only got X amount of space. Oh, can we... Okay, we can't make the gate red. So how do we get the timing to work out? Am I trapping myself in my thinking too much? Maybe. So if we make it go, if we turn it red here, it will go down. So why is that red arrow useful? It doesn't seem like it's useful to me. Which probably means I'm very much not understanding things. Alrighty, thank you for being here, Nobo. Thank you for sharing the magnet game. We will absolutely check that out some more. Get some good rest. Kick some butt on that philosophy exam tomorrow. Okay. So, rotate. We can't make it reverse because that's a problem. Man. There's gotta be something that I'm really missing here. Because the timing feels like it just doesn't work out. I mean, why is the blue useful? Oh. Oh ho ho ho. What if this doesn't become blue? Or if it does become blue, but then later, the next loop, we make it not blue. Okay, so now we've got that. Because now it will go on a longer journey. Well, okay, let us see. Oh, what if we swap it to blue and the... I don't know. I don't know! Because, yeah, that traps it. Yeah, no, that was definitely not it. Okay. So we're trying to get... We want this to be blue and here. When we get this, but we need it to be pink to get those keys. Not quite yet. I might need one soon, but we're crunching on it. We've got some thoughts. So it might not need to be the blue one here. Because crunch from antimatter dimensions? Exactly, Carson. I like how that summons you. I'm on my third reality, so been grinding infinities while doing the stream. I also hit a big breakpoint in the other idle game that I've been doing on my phone, which is cool. Okay. Sci-Fi, it's Cells Evolved. I've been playing it since, like, June of last year, on and off. It's not a very fun active thing, at least for the first chunk of it, but it's kind of a nice one to just, like, futz around with occasionally and make very slow progress in. If I hit the big prestige layer, finally. Okay. So we do that. I think in my brain, I'm like, we've got to swap their positions. That's why this blue is here, I think. Oh, and if it's blue, it rallies here. Oh, I wasn't picking that up because a double switch is a reverse. So we've got two loops. Okay, they're both in a safe place right now. Okay. So now we need this to be... How do we get this out of here? We get this out of here by we can turn it red. So we need to adjust the phase they're in. So, because like here, we can go red, pick that up, we make this pink. Is this going to be fast enough? I think we did it. We got there, yeah, wow, okay, so that was, we had to get them into loops so we could adjust their timing. Oh, that's super clever. I wasn't even thinking of counting the number of things. Sick! Okay. 4-6. Clockwise land. Oh, it's the opposite of NASCAR. You're not just turning left all the time, it's always right. Okay. We... Only one cell? Yes, I see that. Okay. So, we start off, we can't do anything up until this point. That is a guaranteed thing. If we make this blue, we turn in there and we go through. 2 maps to 2. So that's not gonna work that way. Man, that key is gonna be tough. Okay. So we need, man, how do we get that? So we need to be pink, but the only ways to hit it, oh, we can go through, I see. So if we go through 1 as pink where it doesn't interact, we can get the key, go through 2, and we'll pop out here. So we need to find a way to come in from this angle as pink. So if we do this, we just go through and then we get stuck. Okay. So that is guaranteed. We make this red so we can go through the teleporter. What happens? We go here, and then we can, let's say, go blue. So now we'll go through these things and go right, yes? Bam. So now we go up. And now we're coming at it from the left. Okay. But now we can make ourselves red this loop. Oh. No, never mind. Okay. So if we go through here, we can make ourselves pink, and then we get stuck. We can make ourselves red, and then we get stuck. So we can go through, and then we... Okay, let's see where this goes. Okay. Okay, so this is a long-term loop. Okay, so that's a loop. We have stability. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So, nothing we can do in that chunk of the loop. We move through here. We then loop in here. Still nothing we can do in that chunk. So we could change our color here. Make ourselves red, for example. But then by doing that, we get stuck. So that, I think, was a dead end. Because either we're stuck in a loop, and the one place where we can change it, both of those get us stuck. It's clockwise land! What else could it be, Uno? It's the inverse of NASCAR. Your favorite place. Hey! Time always moves forward in clockwise land. Unless you reset. So again, first two moves are guaranteed. So if we don't do anything there, it's a dead end. I guess we could change our color here. So we can make ourselves pink, and then that puts us up. We could change... Huh. Make a Wittershins land? Yes, anti-clockwise. Wittershins is a very good word for it. So, okay, let's try making ourselves pink. This one, my brain is not wrapping around, so we're doing it a little more experimentally, I guess. So we do this, and then we go up. Oh, wait. This is it. Ooh, okay, I'm not going to finish it there. I want to wrap my head around what we did. So we do that. We go through pink up. Severely underused word in your opinion? I agree. I had a luck-based D&D character, divination wizard and wild magic sorcerer, who I would randomly choose the sorcery spells based on the situation, and named him Thaddeus Wittershins. Why can't... Oh, welcome in, Alyssa. You can't sub to me because I don't have subs turned on. I may have the ability to be an affiliate, but I have not turned on affiliate status yet because you can't undo it, and I don't know how I feel about it. I'm doing this for fun. Streaming is a thing for me. At some point, it's going to have to drop down back to, like, hobby levels. This is something I'm making this my quote-unquote day job. At some point, it will drop back down to, hobby level, so subs, I think, make me a little uncomfortable conceptually, because I don't want someone to, like, sub, and then that's the month where I'm like, oh, by the way, I'm moving and I have no time for streaming. So at some point here, I will probably set up like a Ko-Fi or something so that people can do like donations. I'm dragging my feet on it because I don't know what to do to make it actually an interesting thing. So we're thinking about it. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate that folks want to support it. But for now, it's something that you don't need to support. I'm doing this for me. There's no fiscal support required to get me to keep streaming and having fun with it. I don't think there ever will be, but I will try and find ways if that is a thing that people want to do. It is not high on my list right now. Is doing that for me? Okay. But yeah, it's something that I don't currently know how I want to handle exactly. I am giving it some thought though. And I might sit down, give it a little more thought, and like present a couple of options in the Discord or something. If I can't stream, then you'll stream for me. Dun dun dun. That would actually be tag out for me. Perfect. Else I'm hoping I can get Tanner to stream more because he's someone that I know has been wanting to do it. He's just got a lot going on, but want to try and get him streaming more. And got another friend who doesn't want to stream on his own, but would be happy to he's someone who really likes Napoleonic history and does a lot of real-time strategy games with me, so I think that could be fun, and he would love to appear on stream and just talk about stuff, but does not want to do it himself. Invented a hand cipher and wrote a Python command line tool for it, which is sort of based on rotation, and you named it the counterclockwise option Wittershins, which you can enable with the W flag. Nice! Core 8 isn't your favorite level because it's the coolest looking? Well, okay. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I can very much understand that. It's funny because I'm someone who is like very paranoid about me on the internet. So okay, it goes to the right, and then we're using that, which lets this go through. Sick. Okay. So how do we bring this home? Counterclockwise land. No, like I'm someone who's a very private person. There's been paranoid about me in real life, let alone not paranoid about yourself in real life, let alone the internet. That's fair. I don't know. My dad is someone who worked in like software, and from a very young age is like don't do anything on it. And you know, there's already been some stuff where I've like accidentally had my personal Discord up and whatnot, but I just try and lock it down somewhat and trust folks to not be terrible about it, and like it's not directly linked to anything. It's not like I put myself out online even on these things that might leak, so like hopefully it's fine. And even so, like hopefully I could fend off anyone who tries to stalk me in real life, but I've also had enough stalking happen that I would love to avoid that. Secret. Haha. Which one will be counterclockwise line? Had your ears cleaned out today, and apparently you had a dead little spider? Ugh! Oh no. I hope that's a joke. Oh god. Okay, so we want to get, if we can come down here. Oh no, okay, if it's truly very tiny. That's, honestly, I have developed a new nightmare. Okay, so if we go red here, we go through here, and then turn. Sounds Australian? This is true, although if it was Australian, Alyssa would be dead already. Never stalk you, fend off the stalkers with a baseball bat. I have already had someone in my life who walked around with a baseball bat when we went for walks, and honestly, that I think was more likely to attract trouble than fend it off. But I appreciate the sentiment. Okay. So, how do we actually get to be blue and in the center? So if we can get onto this red and then become blue, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. I thought it was that for the longest time as well, the little dancing banana, but it's peanut butter jelly wherever you're at? You've made a mistake? Oh no. Might have gone too far. Hold up, what's up with Baba this time? Wait, no, this is the same one. Hold on, so video games? Oh. No! You made the world spin? Goodness, Uno. We can't just leave you alone with the powers of God. Apparently, that would be irresponsible. Not spin, chill. Okay. It's isometric. Oh, no. Oh, I gotcha. Yikes. Okay, so if we make this red, we go through, this rotates. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where he at? Okay, there he go. It is baseball bat? Really? Wow. I was convinced, I had people convinced me that I was wrong. Apparently I should have stuck with my guns. Okay, so we go here, we do this blue, dabba-dee dabba-die. Then, okay, goes here. Okay. So now we'll go down. It's baseball cap, okay. When does green come in? Already seeing it, the 3 colors of light. I could see that, yeah. Okay. How do we get over here? So this is a loop. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this is where we want to go red. Oh, this is the loop we were in earlier where I'm like, oh no, we're doomed. But no, this is where we want to become red, because then we go through here. Oh. Ah! I was so excited, I forgot to change the color. Ah! Curses, okay. We've got this though. We know what we need to do. I'm going to have to watch the stupid dancing banana again, because now I'm my brain. I should feel vindicated. Why was 4.2 not about the Gridolour self-smoking? Well, obviously, because eventually there will be 420 sections, and that's when you make the joke, right? Oh, for 42.0, gotcha. Cosplayed as Peter the Banana? Is that the name of the dancing banana, or is that a separate thing? His name is Peter? I did not know his name was Peter. This is like finding out that the Michelin Tire Man was named Bibendum. No, okay, so that was not the same way that I had done it originally. Okay, oh, that's so frustrating. We were like there, but I didn't fully understand how I got to that transitional point. I get this bit. We've got this figured out. The banana is here? Hey! Do I know Pikmin? I am aware of them from Smash Brothers. So I know it's a Nintendo property, but that's kinda it. Canonically also prefers jelly over peanut butter, apparently. Okay. We're finishing this level, and then I'm talking about peanut butter versus jelly for a moment. Okay. I don't know Pikmin? Ah, darn, okay. So we do this. Goes up. Now we'll try this, maybe? Burn down my house. Pikmin. I don't know. You need to know the full lyrics to Eiffel 65's Blue by heart, but unfortunately, it seems that you forgot them. I have a blue house with a blue window. And that's about all I know, other than blue dabba-dee dabba-die. G-nut putter belly time? That's... How did you make that so genuinely horrific, Uno? I'm impressed. Afraid, but impressed. There we go. Okay, we got into the loop. Now, that becomes blue. Peanut Jutter Pelly time. Peanut Jutter Pelly Bime. Okay. See, that somehow feels less cursed than G-nut putter belly time. Because G-nut sounds like nuts made out of denim. right gene nut. And belly time is already just a weird concept, so something about G-nut putter belly time is just making my skin crawl? Peanut Jetter Pellybime. That just sounds like a quaint, like, British rhyming thing. Time butter peanut jelly. Time butter. Does that imply the existence of a time cow? Time is money. Cash cow. Time cow. Bam. That's how you get time butter. So my brief spiel before I even fully process the key train. Peanut Jetter Jelly Jime? Okay, that's also pretty cursed. My opinions on peanut butter and jelly. I am someone, I love peanut butter. One of my go-to, like, I am feeling awful things at college was I would just go to, like, the local grocery store and buy, like, a pint jar of smooth peanut butter. I do like chunky, but smooth was better for this because it preserved longer. And I would just eat that with a spoon as a jar of shame peanut butter. Why does your big message not show? Apparently if it's over 500 characters or whatever the Twitch character limit is, it just doesn't send it. We were finding that out when Aya typed out her dream yesterday. I don't know why, it's super frustrating. It's not showing up in Twitch chat for me, it's not showing up on the preview. This is meant to be 4-7? Okay. Yeah, Twitch, super annoying. I mean, hey, does a fantastic job at delivering video. Genuinely an impressive thing, but yeah, the chat, some of the things leave a bit to be desired. So, okay, shame peanut butter. I love peanut butter. So honestly, like straight peanut butter, probably more of a fan of peanut butter. But there are certain I don't like jellies as much as I like preserves. There's this one like tart cherry preserve from a local farm that I'll get like in October. And it's so good, especially like on a pancake. So it's like, I don't know. I think in a vacuum I will take peanut butter every time, but like if it's a specific type of jelly or jam, that can be where it's at. I mean, we all know brown cows give chocolate milk. Does that mean that yogurt from a fat cow? Yogurt from a fat cow because it's high fat. Orange juice from a ginger cow? I mean, yeah, definitely, because in milkshakes, you just shake the cow, right? Does everything come from a cow? I guess. If, you know, at the end of things, perhaps cows are the most basic unit. Tree cow, mountain cow, earth cow, universe cow? I mean, isn't that Norse mythology, right? Because, like, the Ginunga Gap? The giant swirling miasma that everything comes from. Wasn't there a giant cow, Emir's cow, that like licked the gods into existence? Okay, so Nobo saying, it's basically you are a space guy. You crash on planet because your dead brain didn't see the giant asteroid coming at you at 174 kilometers per hour. You meet Pikmin. Pikmin are silly little guys that basically work like ants. They just say, yeah, this random dude we just met, let's obey every single word he says and help get him home. Congrats, you now control Pikmin. Also, if you don't repair your ship in 30 days, you canonically die. Oh, that's harsh, okay. Bee-butt, bubber, belly bime. Also, bubber and bee-butt? No. Yeah, and splitting it does work. Keep up pupper peppy pipe. That's like, I don't know, makes me want to read some Pippi Longstockings. Floppy disks. Oh, if there's a C drive and a D drive, where did A and B drives go? The floppy disk, of course. Nintendo game, released for the GameCube. That's kinda going hard, right? I mean, Animal Crossing, also Nintendo, you just start off in debt. I don't know, Nintendo? Yikes. Okay, the key train, 4-7, little crossing out the 6. Okay. Wait, hold up. I have an idea. This is not a good text gag, but we're going for it. I'm fixing it for you. We're doing some on-the-spot game dev. There we go. So is this professional? We got it. We've done it. Fixed the game. Okay. Word scramble isometric? Oh my god. Honestly, I will say this, Alyssa. I'm enjoying this more than Baba. I think this is a game that is more... I think this is more matched to my level of difficulty. So it's like I'm enjoying this a lot. I think Baba is fantastic, but I like this because I feel like I can do the iterative process in a way that makes more sense to me. Mobile Suit Baba? You plug in a floppy disk reader in a modern PC, it will show up as A. If you plug the second one, it will show up as B. I did not know that. Interesting. So the C drive and D drive are holdouts from the absent floppy disks. That's fun. I love when there's like holdovers like that. I know there's like certain file names that you aren't allowed to do on a Windows device because they used to be part of when it was just like a text-based terminal. They were important ones, so you can't overwrite them. Okay, keytrain. So cell here, cell here, cell here. Goes through the first key. Oh, but okay, we need to worry about gates. So 3 is a lot. Okay, so something will be dependent on the gate. And then, yikes, okay. Scrabble puzzle game where you get an already set board, a hand of letters, and you have to place down the best possible word? Oh, God. So, like the old Scry magazines and whatnot for Magic, trying to find, like, how do you win this turn and whatnot? I can see that. But best possible word would be tough. To be plugged into a parallel port, though? Okay. So, this one goes down, and we don't want to hit the gate yet, so it goes there. Wait. My brain. Another youthful slang thing. Something's... Wait, no, I'm going to look this one up because I'm not even sure if it's an okay one. What does it mean? Okay, it's just a dance, I think. It's like, what hit the gritty popped into my head. I was like, what is that? It's just a dance. Okay. The thing is, between Pikmin 3 and Pikmin 4, 10 years have passed. 10. In those 10 years, the Pikmin community basically went insane because of no Pikmin games. The Pikmin subreddit was wild when Pikmin 4 was revealed. Gotcha, so you've got an emergent gameplay, basically. So the gritty is indeed a piece of slang. So if we make this blue, that will allow this to progress. So so it's a locked gate. Okay, so we make this blue. The gritty is a dance. That's anti-Baba propaganda. It's horrific. Oh no. Dun dun dun. Okay, no anti-Baba propaganda then. The greedy? USB drives will most likely show up as the first available letter after C, but not super sure about it. Yeah, it typically shows up as D, at least when I plug mine in. So which way do we want this to go? So it can go left, left, but then free, that blocks the gate. But then we can make this red, and it will get that. Red for the red? I don't know. Don't listen to me. Why would you listen to me? Okay, so we'll do this. Key train. Trains are key. Oh, whoops. Need that to be red there. Okay, blue. Doot doot. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Now this is red, because this will pass through safely. Gate is done. Gate be beaten. Middle blue lock meant to say 5. Oh, rather than 1? Okay. Wait, can we... Hold on. I think I can fix this too. 5. Okay. No, and then select color. We're making this work. This is a good game. I want people to play it, so we're making sure it looks professional in case anyone pops in. So we don't have to worry about it. Whoops. Oh no, I'm moving the entire screen. Ah! No, I can't grab it. Oh, because of the be right back. Oh wait, there I can grab it. Oh no, that rotates it? Okay, my professionalism idea is not... So we center it. We're making this work, goddammit. There. I think that's perfect. What's written on a Russian USB stick? I don't know. What is written on a Russian USB stick? I'm put in. Ah! I will say, the number of times that, like, major security breaches in the US have been a result of just, like, a worker finding a USB stick in the parking lot and then plugging it in. Like, people working at the NSA. That scares me. You'd think people would learn after a while, but no. No. Okay. So we've got this. I think we need to make this pink. So we make this blue. We make this pink here, I guess. So this will be red. But back in the day, most computers had 2 floppy drives, so I guess we can't make it pink yet. Huh. USB does stand for underestimate stick red. But yeah, back in the day, most computers had 2 floppy drives, which were listed first, which meant the hard disk where Windows would be installed would usually be a C, and because Microsoft is a little crazy about backwards compatibility, A and B are forever reserved for floppies. I like that, and I will say, that's one of the things I really like about Windows and Microsoft, even though I have not enjoyed a lot of the recent operating systems. I think backwards compatibility is great. I like it. I like the amount of control that you have over your machine, as compared to like an Apple one. So, okay, so if we do this, I guess we can make, so I guess we make this one blue, and then that will, so this is blue, doot, we grab blue again, we make this red, not pink, and then we'll make this one blue, and just mount any file in the system wherever. This is true. I like Windows because you have a lot of control over it, but you don't have to have all the control over it. I've mostly used Linux for like computer security projects, but what's that thing in the second row, second column? Looks like a lice comb? That's the gate. So there are locks on things that open them up. So like this one, when we get the 5 key, it will open this up. But, we also need to worry about the gate. The gate is open until you get its key, and then it drops down. So we've got that. We repossess our colors. This will now get that key. So then, if we make... Oh, okay, so we can't make it red there, but we can make it red right before it, and then it goes in. This got stuck, but we can try and make it blue? Maybe? So that it will bounce back? Something to that effect. Okay, so we do this. Just making sure this does indeed work. Okay. So, we've figured out these two. We need to figure out what to do with this one. The fact that it's facing down and then reverses is definitely an interesting timing question, I'm guessing. Okay. So if we make it red, actually if we make it red, this will just reverse, but then it will get trapped when the gate closes. So what if we make it blue here? Like, is that okay? Because then we can still make this blue down here. Yeah! Yeah, buddy! Okay. So now we do that. This becomes pink. Bam. We've got these. Coolio. So now this will turn left, so we want to make this red. In time to make this red. So now this will go that way. Oh, but then it's going to reverse here. Oh no, this gets it stuck. Okay. Oh, what? It doesn't get it stuck? Why does... Oh, because they go opposite ways, so it cancels out. Ah, okay, okay. We got it, we got it. We're doing fine. So now this will turn left and then reverse, so it will go right, and then it will get rotated. Oh, we did it. Okay. Awesome. Cruising on to 4-8. Because last one was 4-7. And then we'll get through 4-9, and then we'll do just a little Jump King. Probably like only half an hour-ish. But it's fine. This has been a super fun experience, and I'm glad that I switched from doing the like 2 hours broken up streams, because it allows us to just like go with the flow on this. This is a game that I wasn't planning on playing start of the day, right? Coolest level here. It looks super sick. I love how symmetrical it is. And the color palette is sick. I haven't used at all Windows in months, and for the past few years you've been using Linux almost exclusively. I've got some friends who have done that, and I've heard good things about it. I know for my sanity, I will spend way too much time solving issues that don't need to be solved if I have a Linux thing, because I'll know that it's possible. So I think Mac would drive me crazy from how locked down it is. I think Linux would drive me crazy because I'd be too happy with it. I think Windows is a nice middle ground for me where I can do stuff that I need to do without going too over the edge. Although maybe Linux might be useful for like doing a text-to-speech thing. I need to find like free text synthesis software or speech-to-text for I'm still like halfway to being able to stream in the Phyrexian conlang for a magic thing, which I think would just be fun and goofy. Miserable to watch probably, but I want to do it. Okay. Verticality. Pineapple pizza? You know, I haven't had Hawaiian pizza in a very long time. I don't know how I feel about it these days. I am generally against the concept of fruit on pizza, but I can see I've developed a slightly more complex palate now, so I can see how like sour and acid could go well in accentuating the other flavors. I think my biggest problem would be like texturally, but I think that's going to depend a lot on how it's prepared. Spam go, see what happens. Okay. It's a race. Okay. So. Okay. So everything needs to be red and get there eventually. So there's a gate. So once that gate locks, 1 is locked off. And then, so 1 and 3. Those can get locked out. Okay. Okay. So let's make this red. Cool. And then if we make it blue, oh, they're shifting over time. I did not gather that. Okay. Oh, that makes it tougher. So 1 is connected to 1, which is connected to 2, which is connected to 3. 1, 2, 3. So they're drifting right. Okay. That's a tough one to think about. Because so we'll need to get the keys 1 and 2 to unlock getting things in there, but we can stack them up a little bit, so we need to create the stack, basically. There's news for Yoham? Don't know, good or bad? Okay. In the meantime, I think pizza is the perfect party item, because if you have a party with someone who likes meat, fish, a vegetarian, and someone who's lactose intolerant, you can all have the same food type while all enjoying your own little thing. Saying something doesn't belong in pizza simply because you don't like it defeats the point of why pizza is so amazing. True, pizza is a vector for things. I've definitely come across pizzas that I would say are wrong, but mostly by virtue of, it's not that it's wrong to put it on a pizza, it's simply that is an incorrect combination, and most of them hail from Australia, but there's also some bangers that come out of there, so like, you know, cool. But that's, I don't know quite how big they are. One moment. I want to see if I can talk about this without doxing myself. They've got places all over the US, okay. There's a chain called Mod Pizza that uses a giant, like, proper pizza oven, and is able to cook them, like, 5 minutes once they put them in the oven. It's super fast, and it's kind of like the Subway of pizza. I know they're a big chain, I wasn't sure how big they were. I haven't seen them in other countries, but I also haven't been looking for them in other countries an awful lot. But they do an amazing job of just like supreme customizability. You can get whatever you want, and it goes in, comes out in like 5 minutes, and you are cruising. And yeah, I think that is like the perfect example of how amazing they are for it. You've doxed yourself many times. True. Like, also, Netherlands is small enough that if you know someone's from the Netherlands, like, you're already 90% of the way there. Nature-only enemies. The challenge. You're using multiply incoming nature damage by 30, so going to try and, like, reflect more damage? Yeah. Okay. Sometimes make Doom levels, and the only time I've ever found a program that I couldn't run on Windows is when I decided to make a map in a fork of an original editor used by people at ID Software. Okay. You're from Russia. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, no, Windows has genuinely surprised me in how good it is at backwards compatibility. I mean, I grew up playing some games that were like intended for Windows 95 that my dad had from his childhood. Not from Poland, definitely. No, not at all. There's definitely not a stream where you're having me pronounce random Polish phrases. It's the challenge with no attack modules. Okay, so no attack, only defense. Okay, so these drift to the right. So in drifting to the right, been to Poland before, it's very land. That's a lie. There's also a CAF Studio gear, which is apparently impossible to compile on Windows for reasons you don't fully understand. Okay. So if these are drifting right, so one goes here, so we can't lock it off there. What if I was just doing that for the bit? Maybe, quite possibly. So I think we want to try and stack up. So I think whatever's here, we want to make blue, and then red. So let's do this. Goes here, and then becomes red. So now we've stacked up one thing. Now, if we actually aren't from where we say we are, we're all living in the walls! I have very thin walls. I think they'll be difficult. Possibly the crawl space above, but something to do with shared GTK libraries. I don't know GTK libraries. True. Well, I mean, maybe we just have shared walls. How do you know that I'm not secretly from Netherlands? Maybe because I said Netherlands singular rather than the Netherlands. I will say though, like, genuinely, I think one of the best ways of obfuscating information on the internet is not to try and prevent it from getting out, but to fuzz it. It's to put out a lot of very similar information so that they can't pin down what's going on. Because I have a different time zone, I might just have the worst sleep schedule ever. I did actually for a period of time, during like the height of lockdowns, when I had a year where I basically just didn't even talk to people online because it was rough. I just kind of stopped having a sleep schedule and would greet my parents with good morning from a country in whatever time zone worked. What's a sleep schedule? Good question. So, okay. I think what we do... So we put this here. Wait, did I not pick up the red? No, the red is still under there. Okay. Oh, so that doesn't work. If I were Dutch, then I know how to pronounce stroopwafel. Just like wake up when you do. Fair. Oh, that was actually... No? Did I mess it up? I did, there was a robotics team at the world level of competition I did that it was the Dutch team, and they had stroopwafel. I'll stick to the American. They had stroopwafel in their kit, which was very nice. Although they all wore like the green morph suits, and let's just say it would have been nice if they were also wearing some more tightly fitting underwear, so it was a bit less revealing. Okay, so like my thought here is if we can queue up something blue and then red and keep it here, then we can like form a queue. Hate when English people try and pronounce stroopwafel. What is the proper pronunciation? Because I don't know Dutch pronunciation. I'm assuming that W's are a V sound like in German, and double O is a long O sound, right? Or, oh, I know, don't pronounce the U like, it's like O, so it's stroopwafel? Is that, or stroopwafel or stroopwafel? Stroopwafel? Okay. I did not know that because I assumed it was a long one, so oh, stroopwafel. Okay, I have learned something new. Cool. If you've ever used GIMP, you've seen GTK. It's the toolkit used to make its graphical interface. Oh, I have used GIMP briefly as a substitute drawing software, and that was terrible. Stroopwafel. Stroopwafel. Well, it's one of the things that was toughest for me with German was that like V's are an F sound. So like birds are Vogel, but it's V-O-G-E-L. I want to say Vogel, but no, it's Vogel. Die Vogel singen. Die Vogel sind singen? Die Vogel gesingt? Oh god, part of why I haven't continued with German is the classes did a terrible job with teaching the grammar, so yeah. It was originally created for GIMP and stood for GIMP Toolkit, but now a lot of programs use it. Gotcha. Beauty of open source. Okay. So if we make this blue, it can turn there, and we can leave the red, but we need something to go over the keys. GIMP is an unintuitive mess? Correct. Yeah, it's decent for some things, but it was not good for drawing. In Dutch, we get different sounds when you put different vowels together. For example, when you have an O and an E together, so U, O-E, you get an U sound like how you pronounce stroopwafel. Oh, stroopwafel. Gotcha. Similar to Irish, because they've got the concept of, so it's the diphthong of the vowel modifies it. And then there's also, in Irish, you've got like, keel. Oh, I forget what the other one is, but it's thin with thin and like wide with wide. You've got two different types of vowels that modify sounds. If it was spelled with an OE, it would be stroopwafel, but it's not, it's stroopwafel. Gotcha. If you want a good open source drawing program, use Krita. Yes, that is what I eventually settled on when I was complaining about it to my friend, who does a lot of art, and they were like, use Krita. That's what I used. But don't you have Clip Studio Paint? Yeah, the license expired. So yes, I've been using Krita for my art. That's actually what you see on screen now. The me that is speaking to you, Johan, was made in Krita. Stroke waffles are so good? No! Well, actually, you know, a waffle that gives you a stroke probably would taste good. It would have to be worth it. Okay, so queuing these up isn't great because it locks the red there. So that's not a plan. A U and an I together make something different, and so does E and U together. This little thing is probably the most confusing thing for outsiders to get used to. Yeah, but I think I could probably get used to it because I learned it for Irish. Because like Saoirse, right? S-A-O-I-R-S-E is Saoirse because the A-O, same thing with like Aoife, right? It's the A-O sound, that combination is the E sound. And then the I is in there because it modifies how the S is pronounced, because I and E are thin vowels and make the S a sh as opposed to a s. Used it for a bit and didn't do it for me. That's fair. It's she's graduated to using it and has been loving it. She's watched a bunch of tutorials on it. I got it with my drawing tablet as like a free license, but apparently it was only transferable to 2 devices, so That's been used up. Okay. So, locking the red there isn't good. So we've got to do something with turning it, I guess. So we can turn it here. And then... So maybe we are trying to queue them up. So we do this. And then it traverses right. And then it's going to go behind this one. Okay. So we stack them up in a queue. Or at least try to. Oh, but that's still blue, which is a problem. Maybe. Yeah, because then... Oh, okay. Thought brains. Thought brains. So this is a timing thing once you get it started. But... So if we do this one red... We can't make this one blue yet. But we make this one, this goes to 1, and then this will travel through. I guess so 3. Oh! Wait, so we can make there, after 4-9, try and beat 1-1 again? Yeah, okay. Added meta progression. I used to use a somewhat obscure tool called MyPaint, but it didn't have any text editing tools, and you were making webcomic. Yeah, that would be tough. Text editing is useful. I did some like gag graphic design, and there's not a lot of things for like curving text well. 1-1 is a demon. Pardon? Apologize for your ears. Hopefully I caught that quickly enough. Okay, so we do this. We grab that. And then 3 to 3, so we can make this red here. Okay. Then 2 goes here. So... Okay. We'll grab the blue. Demon Geometry Dash reference? And we can grab this red. So this is red now. And then we want this to be... blue. No, okay, so how do we actually get the keys red? So we need this to go through 3 to 1. So we make this blue. Gotta go. See you when you see ya. All right. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a good time. So this one will go straight through. Okay. Oh, I didn't quite do this right, but we're getting somewhere. So 3 goes there. We are going to make this one red. No, this isn't going to work because then this one gets trapped. And that can't go there. Okay. Damn. Damn. Okay. The dams have closed. How's the ink bottle? How's life in the ink bottle been treating me? Pretty good so far. Definitely on, I would say probably like a mood slump. I was mentioning that slightly. The concept of seasonal depression, all of the literature is about folks getting more like depressed during the winter months because it's cold and there's not as much sun. When things get warm, I have a really rough time mentally. So still dialing in, trying to get some things. Plus got a lot of like busy things that I'm juggling, ball in the air, but having fun. Streaming is a nice way to sort of focus my day and make sure that I'm doing something and not just idling. So overall pretty good. Having challenges, but have tools to cope with them. Sad, the sequel to Stereo Madness was called Stereo Madness 2 and not Mono Madness. Oh, that would have been great. Mono Madness sounds like V.1 to Stereo Madness. That's also true. Get less depressed in the winter. It's nice and cold and Christmassy and soft and fluffy vibe. Exactly. Like, I think my favorite season is fall, and then you get into, like, winter, and I like the contrast of, like, all of the light and warmth inside, and then you get the nice dark stuff outside. And that's a lot of, like, when I take pictures and when I do art. I love that sort of contrast. So yeah, now we're in the middle of like a heat wave. I'm like, ooh. But we're doing our best. So things go to the right. We want something red here to pick up the keys. Needs to be the last thing. But that means that things here... Springtime is always your worst time? Yeah. Allergies, heat, it's... But, yeah, so why specifically for you? Don't like the spring because it reminds you of Easter? Do you have issues with Easter for some reason, or...? 2 goes up here, okay. So I like the idea of trying to get them in a chain, and then we make the last one red go through here, but once we establish colors, we kind of get stuck, don't we? Or I guess we can just be more mindful about turning things red. Nothing really happens in spring. This is true. There's not like any significant holidays by and large. Okay. So doing this now, make that red until it passes over. Okay. So I really want to find, is there going to be anything where this is going to be easy to like get in a row with these? The answer very well might be no. Second birthday was on the first day of Easter, and your parents decided it was a good idea to boil eggs and such, and somehow, my dad being the clumsy person he is, accidentally dropped the boiling water with eggs on top of you, and now you have a permanent burn mark on your body. Oh no! I can understand very much why you would not be a fan of Easter at that point. That sucks. I'm sorry. But still seem like you've managed to grow into a happy, healthy human, so glad that did not define you, but yeah, I can understand not wanting to think too much about it. Damn. Okay. I know, God, I've watched too much anime that my first thought was, oh, like Todoroki from My Hero Academia. Has the shape of an egg and it haunts you. No. I'm sorry, dude. Not fun. Love Todoroki's boss? Well, there you go. Something similar, right? That's, yeah, my art friend, huge fan of Todoroki, so I have seen a lot of Todoroki drawings. Okay, so this goes up. Oh, okay, this is where it hits the fan. So it goes there. Oh, but I can then make it go to the right. Okay. So now those are stacked, like, directly on top of each other. That's kind of cool beans. So one will take them here. Ah, okay. But now, okay, we need this to be blue so it doesn't completely mess things up. Okay. Then red. Though trauma from your mom pouring boiling water on you because she's mentally lost, it might be more harsh than your dad being a clumsy, silly idiot. Also very true. Different origins of it, but still, we try and take the things we can in the broad strokes. Okay. So we've got a kind of goofy little chain going. Problem being here, so this also isn't going to work, is it? Or at least not in this form, because we need these to go through before they hit. Ah, no, I keep thinking I've got an idea on the pattern and it's not doing it. Okay. how do we do this? They drift to the right. We need the last one, so 2 goes over here. We need them. We need 1 over here already, because the things we're doing to group them, it sort of gets them stuck over here. We need things queued up over here, but we also need the ability to turn something red. It needs to be red in this column, so from between here and here, it needs to become red, and it needs to be the last thing. Flexing your thigh to the beat of this song the entire time? Yep, just keep in tempo. It's a banger. Okay, so what if we did this? If we do this, no, that's not going to. So, man, this is a tough one you've put together, Silver. This is because I'm like, I can't figure out the first move. I can't figure out something that feels like genuine progress here. I'll give it like 1 or 2 more honest shots, but then I might ask if you can point us in the right direction. I think I probably won't even go to Jump King today at this point. I just want to get through 4-9 and then 1-1. Okay. Because it's like conceptually, I keep using this. I don't think that's necessarily where it's at though. But if we move things here, we get it sort of a trap. 1-1 might take a few days. Yeah, honestly though. So that gets stuck if we do that. So that is a no-go. We can try this. But then this needs to be red. Okay. So then this is going to trap it, and then this one is locked behind. So we can make it blue here. Okay. So this turns, so this needs to be red. Whoops. Oh, damn it. No, we'll try that one more time. Doot, doot, doot. I missed the timing on it, which is like, that's the experimental. I find that experimenting undo is very useful for, but that is okay. Also a little confused by the goal of this game. So the goal of this game is to get these cells, the things that move, into the goals. So basically, if something is a color, it is only affected if the cell has turned that color. And then we've built up a lot of other mechanics on top of it, but basically these blocks rotate in the direction. So if a cell is going upwards onto this tile of any color, because it's gray or black, right? It will turn it to the right. If it's going down, it will turn it clockwise to the left. These ones do the same thing, although these are anti-clockwise, and they do it only if it is something that is blue. These teleport points teleport between the relevant colors. So 1 teleports to 1, 2 teleports to 2, 3 to 3. These keys, when you get them, these can only be picked up by a red cell. When they do, they'll drop these gates, but also open up the goal. Maybe having an undo will make the puzzle too easy. People will sometimes be spamming random things until something happens. This is also true. I think it's one of those tools that's useful. When you press go, or I think the undo is useful for experimenting, but yes, people can use it to spam and try and cheese through stuff. So like, I've always enjoyed like limited undos in puzzles or whatnot, so you can use them tactically. But yeah, go will go beep, 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 yeah. When you press go, it does a little peep. Yeah, it go advances things forwards, because the thing that we actually get to modify is we get to place down color tiles for them to move through. We can only pick them up when they are free. So, we do this. We don't want this one to go through yet because it will pick up the keys, and that will cause us problems. Because then we'll lock the gates and things will be trapped. So this one is still fine. So this one, we make blue. Oh wait, I think I might have gotten it, because now we do this, and we've got a red one that's going to be last. Oh! I think this was it. Oh! We got there! I was like, there's gotta be something, because we're trying to isolate them. Yo! Okay. Last level, 4-9. So this is one... So Tim hasn't gotten here yet? Okay. Around and around part 3. Oh god, okay. So these are connected to each other. Tim didn't get to 3-3? Oh, okay. So, haha. What's the furthest? So you said no one's beaten the game before. What is the furthest that someone's gone? You're you can hear 4-9 Fortnite and you think that's hilarious? I can see that. Man, I have never played Fortnite. I do not get it. I kind of understood PUBG because I enjoyed like the I enjoyed the what's the word? I enjoyed the like aesthetic of it. But Fortnite just feels sort of like a cartoony PUBG to me. Fortnite is build and shooty. Yeah, I don't know, and that's it. I guess the build is sort of the big thing that sets it apart. It's never PUBG didn't appeal enough to me for me to buy it and play it, and Fortnite feels like it appeals even less to me. So I'm not the target market. But I haven't sat down and watched someone even play a game of it really. This one you'll say looks more complex than it is, and it's actually quite short. That's kind of the around and around I think are usually pretty decent. So we've got 2 cells. So this cell goes forward, and we can have it flip around if it's blue, and that can get the key, but that shuts the gate. Or we can have it turn, and then we probably want it to be red so it can go up, but that grabs that key. But that key will then push it into 1. So if we make this red, it just goes in, I think. This one, probably, so this one will be the blue one, I assume, unless maybe I'm underthinking that. Rare for me. So this can go over. Salutations, Aya. We are playing a game made by Silver Fillet. That's a sort of puzzle, it's a color grid game. Our goal is to get these cells, the little arrow things, which are the only things that move, to go into a goal of the respective color, and we can place down and take back little color tiles for them to change. Fortnite at this point is really only a game you play because you've played it in the past. If you've never really played Fortnite before, then you don't have to bother getting into it anymore. Gotcha! That might be also part of why I have not been, like, super up on it. Yeah, games that, like, kind of cannibalize themselves are an interesting thing. I'm really worried that that's where Magic the Gathering is going, because they're just upping the complexity so much. I don't know how new players get into it. Obviously, Aya has been playing, which has been fantastic. So it's possible. It's scarier and scarier. Looks confusing when your first level you see is the final level of World 4 exactly. So yeah, we're kind of far into it, Aya, so I'm probably not the best viewing experience, but the basic goal is we're moving tiles to change colors to try and get stuff to go in. So this one, if we turn it red, will become red, go through, turn here, and go in. Blue is going to be tougher. So we go up here, turns right, and then we can make it go... It would turn it right, and then reverse would be bad, so we don't want that. And it looks absolutely amazing. Yeah. No, I mean, like, this is genuinely really impressive to me. Would have liked Bobby Easter egg. Ooh. Okay. problem here is that this is going to close the gate, isn't it? So we can't go back and forth up through it. I guess we could have made it pink, but then there's no way to retrieve the blue key. Okay. So, okay, to get the blue key, we need something to go back and forth. So maybe this one... No, but that shuts it off. So... Well, okay. If we make this one blue, consequences be darned. It then goes there, goes down. Ah, so we can make it... No, we can't make it red. Oh, it will go down, and then we'll go into this. So, okay. So this solves blue. Ah! So this solves blue because it goes up there, and then it goes left, turns down, and it will go directly in there. So how do we get the other one to solve red? We go up. We go... So we need it to do something else. So if we make it blue, it just gets stuck there. What if you put the blue and red on top of each other so you get purple and then you hit the purple arrows? Yeah, that is something we can do. The purple arrows are presumably there for a reason. I don't see right now. So if we make this one purple, it goes down, it points left, and then this would trap it. Oh, actually though, this is probably for scoring red. So if we get something where we can get it to, if we can get it on this line coming from this direction, that can go directly into red. We can't make it purple here because there's not space for it. So this is the problem arrow, because we can't affect it here. And if we make it blue, so what? Ooh, what if this one we don't change the color? Because we've found that silver does like messing around with timing. Around and around. This is, yep, what I'm finally realizing. So we make this pink or purple. Then this one goes, and we can turn it blue. Purple looked too similar to blue, so you made it pinkish? Yeah, that makes sense. Whoop, there's my timer to remember things, so... Yep, definitely towards the end here, but I will try and remember Girls' Last Tour and the Spring Arms. Don't know, you're colorblind? Yes, it's more of a pinky color. Okay, so, whoop, no, we take this back. This will go up and reverse, but this is going to, no, see, the pink gets stuck, so we can't do it there yet. So that's not it. That ain't it. Explain the color pink to you? Well, I guess the question there is, what kind of colorblind are you? What colors appear as the same thing to you? Fortunately, this game doesn't have color blindness option. Yeah, when color is an integral thing, that's always been a very interesting part of like game design to me. Is I think accessibility is really important, but I also don't. I think I've seen people shy away from mechanics that aren't accessible, which I think it's like, there are some experiences that are going to be tough for folks, and that's okay. Not everything needs to be for everyone, but I also think, yeah, people need to, at the same, I think you've got people who need to be better about creating accessibility, and I think you've got people who need to stop worrying quite so much about accessibility, and they're not the same people. Pink and purple and red look sort of green yellowish. Okay. Okay. So you're mostly missing the reds. Well then that's kind of tough to describe as a color. But pink is kind of like if you added more white to red in a lot of ways. It's if you mix red and white, you get sort of pink. It's more of a shade of red than it is like a modification of purple. Yeah, I guess like pink is if you just very lightly tint white with a reddish color. So I guess there's not really, if you're lacking red, there's not a good way to describe pink, but that's the best I can give it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, but it's like, yeah, I guess pink is to red what cyan is to blue in a lot of ways. Describing color is a very tough thing. That's, I think, my first like run-in with the concept of there are people. How can we guarantee that there's a shared reality? Was the like, how do I know that the color red that I'm seeing is the same color red that someone else is seeing, right? Because like color blindness we can pick up on because it's a lack of ability to differentiate between colors. But so long as things are consistent, so long as we're picking up on the same sensory information and processing it in the same way, what that output, how we map that, so long as they're still distinct things, can look completely different, which is so fascinating to me. I mean, color is just a representation of sensory input, and that's super wonky to me. And that was, I think, like elementary school, and I finally went, oh my god, there's no way to guarantee that we experience the same reality, really. There are things that we agree upon, but how do we know? Okay. So, round and round. So if we make it blue here, it'll rotate and get stuck, so that's not it. So we want it to become blue here. And this can probably go around another time? Maybe? Someone once tried to explain red to you by saying, red is the color of blood, fire, suffering, hatred, danger, but also love and passion? Then he literally confused himself. Yeah. I know there are teleporters, but what to do with the teleporters? Because, okay, so like we do pink here, and that causes a problem. And to get to this teleporter, I guess a blue thing could go through this teleporter. But blue, coming from this angle? Teleport bread, Johan? I'd love to teleport bread, but I have no bread with which to teleport. Okay, so we can try this. So that one has priority. How do we use them? But yeah, I don't. Trying to describe colors based on like the things they are and the vibes is a very interesting concept. Do nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. That's a reference? Oh, okay. Thank you for a reference tag, finally. I can understand. Okay. What? So, to get things into a teleporter, so we can make a purple thing go into a teleporter. Oh, what? So what if we don't make this? Okay. We do this, and then we get a teleporter, and that changes the phase things are in. FaZe Clan? Is that a FaZe reference? I don't even know what FaZe Clan is. I just know, I think it was an esports thing, question mark? Okay, so we do this, teleports here, and then we make this blue. Timing works out better. So this will go back around into blue and be fine. So we need to prevent this, so this needs to be purple. FaZe Clan is just a bunch of guys who play video games professionally. Okay, so it's basically an esports team. Okay. That makes sense for the contexts that I've seen it in. But now this gets stuck. Oh, no, because we haven't picked that up yet. Into more of a company. I feel like that's kind of a natural progression for any sort of esports thing. Okay, so we've got that. We can't leave this as pink, but okay, we're making some thoughts. Thoughts are happening. So we let these go around. We make purple. Blurple. then this goes through. Okay. We make this blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Okay. This will also become purple again. But we don't leave it that way. So this is fine, the blue is fine. This needs to turn. And then if we make it red, it gets stuck. So what do we do instead? We can make it blue, which will reverse it. So now it goes up. Now this goes left. And it's going to go into this teleporter, but that's bad. But if we let it go through, it gets trapped going up. But here it gets trapped anyway, and there's no way to change it. So that's not it. That ain't it. Okay. So what are we missing? So around and around. Do we... Because this is like the only place where we can affect it. Or maybe we need to do something... Okay. We go, we go, we go. Hoiple. FaZe Clan originally started as an esports team, but they slowly turned into a streaming company. Whenever someone joins FaZe Clan, this doesn't mean they're a professional gamer, it means their streams will now get promoted by the other FaZe members. Basically, as a competitive game streamer, joining FaZe Clan is like heaven for promotion in cloud. Okay, yeah, so it's similar to like Hololive and whatnot, right? It's a way to... You can be a VTuber and then, or not a VTuber, but you can join up and get the branding platform. It sort of skyrockets you, gives you the starter pack. Interesting. I mean, hey, more power to them for finding a business model that works. I have watched way too much Hololive, so that's a lot of my context. Oh right, that was too early. So we do this, we want this one is what will make blue. But what if we make this one red? We make that one red, it goes through here first and causes problems, right? Ah, little Gargoyle watching Gremlin in the past, yes. Hololive EN was great. I still occasionally watch stuff. I really like Mume, Nanashi Mume from English Gen 2. It scratches a very strong itch in my brain. Also, her character design is something I can just, like, prattle on about for a very long time. Because she's, like, guardian of civilization. So it would be there, and then here it would lock it. So yeah, that's not it. But if we let this go... But I love, she's got little hieroglyphics on the hem of her cloak that are the Latin names for the 7 deadly sins, which is kind of fun, and she's got a little paper bag named Friend because she can't remember its name, and it's got the Elder Futhark runes for box, which I was just, like, it scratches a very good linguistic itch. And I enjoy the vibes. Lie Malicious? Oh yeah, no, I see a lot of her shorts. The way her stuff, the way her expressions go is so good. Okay, so if we do this, rotate up, stuck, okay. Oh, but what if we make this pink? So we're using priority order? Is that intentional? So then we go here, this will go up. Oh, we need to either enter this one going right or this one going down, and neither of those are gonna work. No! No! Because yeah, there's no way to make that happen. We've created a loop. Okay. Okay. The gate dependencies. I do also, apparently Lime is British, but because in game context she was speaking with a lot of like Americans, she has her gamer accent is more American and then slips into British other times, which I find funny. I love the development of accents. Okay. Voices are cool. I like voices. Okay. So we need to adjust the timing. Because we want this to be able to go through at the same time this one is going up and down. How can we get the timing going? Love accents, all of them? Yeah. I'm trying to think, I don't think there's ever been an accent where I'm like, oh no, that's terrible, get it away from me. There are certainly ones that I have a lot more trouble understanding a lot of the time, but oh, they sound funny, especially Scottish accents. Yeah. I'm really bad because if I start talking to people from a place, I slip into doing an accent, and it's usually a very bad job of it. I don't realize I'm doing it, and it probably just sounds like I'm making fun of them, and I hate that. But it's, I don't know, like, I like to sound similar to the people I'm talking to. I am what's the psychological term? High self-monitor, right? So like, even if it's still the English language, I'm not relearning stuff. I still pick up like the local accent. It's like, nope, should not be doing that. I sound awful. Haven't been beaten up for it yet, but it's like, I think that's part of why I'm interested in voice acting, is I want to be able to do accents well so that I can survive. I plan on, I'm hoping that I can end up doing like a master's degree in Ireland, which I'm so afraid. Okay. So doing pink to get over there seems good. But where do we go from there? Where do we go from here? But that's making use of the teleporters. Okay. At a Turkish barber, he had a very strong Turkish accent, and when thanking him for the haircut, I accidentally did like a weird, awful Turkish accent. I just froze from embarrassment, never go there again. Understandable, honestly. Yeah. Yup. It's bad. When I was working in retail, I really loved when we had folks in who didn't speak English as a primary language, but it was always so hard for me to like not do that. I'm like, I swear I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to help us get to the right solution, but needed to devote some of my brain power to not mimicking their accent poorly. Okay. So we do this, it closes the gap somewhat. But if we made this red, we saw the timing doesn't work out. So we can do this is blue, but if we make this pink, it still doesn't. We've looked at that. So what if we made this red? Maybe that path to blue that I've seen is just wrong. Is there any other path to blue? We're gonna try this. We're gonna see what happens. I think the answer is not very good things. Oh, okay, wait. If it was pink, so it would be... Pink is... Oh, okay, pink would be there. And, okay, never mind. Messed that up. So, around and around we go. Where it stops, only Silver knows. Tiny hint? Sure. I will take a tiny hint at this point. This is actually, no, Johan, it is so late that not only are you struggling to write this, but you are mentally going insane. No! Having trouble sleep? Having trouble sleeping? Come on! Oh! Anything I can do to help with sleep. There are 2 teleport spots. Yes. This is correct. Sleep is for the tired? Yes, but also for the people who have tests tomorrow. Okay, so there are 2 teleport points. Right. So we can go here, and that gets us to blue, and we can go here. There are 2. Okay. I will give you the illegal manga as soon as stream stops. My alarm went off. I will remember. Warm milk, that can be soothing. I think Nobo wants the illegal manga. I need to go scrounge it up. Which I can't do on stream. but I've got it saved somewhere. I think it was a website that was kind of dodgy, but did not give me a virus, so... Battery asset for a nice, long, relaxing sleep. Hey! The sleep that'll last you the rest of your life. You need to go on one last hour? Okay, well then, I'll try and get you the manga when I can. Okay. 2 teleporters. If there's 2 teleport spots, yes. If there's 2 teleport spots, what about 2 teleport spots? Because we can only access, there's more than one way to enter it? What? No, because there are only 2 ways to enter it. Hold on. So, okay. The reason why I think there's only 2 ways to enter it is because you've got... Wait. Oh... Okay... Maybe... Well, so I'm looking at this of, you need to go to the right for this one. You can't come down, and you can't go up that way or from that way. And same thing here. However, because you can't change the color here, so you're forced into that. But I can see how that might... No, because that doesn't reverse entirety of the anime right now. That's a little longer than an hour, but not actually that much longer. Hey, Han, yeah? Bye, Han. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. Sleepsy. Sleepsy 8. There we go. Maybe. And you think you figured it out, but realizing you haven't while celebrating? Yeah. Because I'm like, okay, so maybe we go back this way, but then it spits us out here, and there's not a way... When you spit out down here, you're still stuck against the wall. Yes, get some good rest, Carsey. And hopefully set a good example for Nobo. How else can you go into the teleport points? This one, you're locked in because this will always redirect you. I can only see one way to enter them. But maybe that's my limitation. Dreams of ham, delicious. Lindsay Lohan. Okay, so like, this pink is stuck that way. That was something that I had not looked at a whole bunch, but yes, that makes it get stuck. So we can just rotate around all day, every day. There is not a way into these teleports. Look where the blue key is. Yes, I see where the blue key is. If we could come out of that to the right. Okay, so if we could be blue and go here. Alrighty. No worries, I enjoyed the chatting. But thank you for... No, not at all annoying. You are a fantastic person to talk to, and it's always fun. I did a lot of work on trying to memorize the Cistercian numbering system. But that's, I will say, that's why puzzle games are something I'm like, not the biggest thing, because I like talking, thinking I enjoy, but then we hit a slog. Look under the blue key. Under the blue key. Okay. Blue key, under blue key. What about it? Look under the blue key. Okay, yes, we've got the pink thing, which redirects us. So it points us down. Oh! 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 I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Yup. Oh god. I feel like I did this early on and completely forgot about it, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god. So, okay. Getting them nice and close together. Jeez, okay. Yup. I am what one might call, in the professional lingo, a doof? Oh, that was bad. Okay. But yes, thank you, that is something to work with. My god. Okay. Okay. So we've got that. If we make this red, that's gonna be... Okay, wait, we'll make this one red and this one blue, and then the timing's fine? Question mark? 3D animation things. This implies there's a 3D model of Yuri. Stay with you now. Okay. Yes, because when they're on the Kettenkrad. Okay, so we do that. Oh, we need to change that into red as well. Also, Cheeto. I've never actually seen someone say Cheeto like the food snack, but that's kind of fantastic. Okay, so pink. Okay. Lock in, Johan. It is now following. This goes through fine. This becomes red. Oh, but then that one can't become red. We need to do it earlier. Okay. Now I'm locked in. Yeah, that's how locking in works, right? Right? Okay. There we go. Got that. It follows. Now, this one will become red. Bam. Locked in. Popular slang phrase from the internet reference. Apparently. Okay. And then this will also be red, temporarily. Okay. This goes through. Now this is blue. They go through at the same time. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was the... So that's the full game so far? That's awesome. And as promised, we'll do the 1-1 real quick. Simple and straight. Wait. Oh, right, okay. I was like, what? Okay. This is... Okay. We did it. But nice. So that was the full thing? Yeah, easy 1-1. Super cool. So is that the first time you've seen someone play through the full thing, or started from the bottom? Now we here. I will say, you only had to really handhold me once. First time complete? Nice. Okay, world record. Well, I'm glad I could do that. I hope that was helpful for figuring out some things about how people are interacting with it. I don't know. But that was super cool. That's a really neat experience. I look forward to playing through more of the Magnet one from Nobo as well. Make more? All right. We may check those out. Although if they're too much more complicated, my brain might melt. But like, I will say, most of that game, as a puzzle game, I think it was only hitting the difficulty where I start having struggles streaming it while the balance where it's hard to stream and play it at the same time. It was only sort of hitting that towards the end there, where there were just that much that you need to think ahead. But yeah, secret levels like Baba's You, which are harder, that would be fun. Oh, that would be... Oh, you know what would be a fun way to integrate that? I don't know how tough it would be for you, but if there were color pattern, the colors on this screen, if you could like click them and create certain patterns to access the secret levels. A thought, one of many. There's a lot of cool ways to integrate that. But that is super cool, Silver. Thank you for sharing that with me. That is super cool that... Lore! It's super cool that you made this game and you brought it to execution. Like, yeah, okay, there's a couple of things where we, had to hot patch in the right numbers, but you made something, you put it out there, and people are playing it. That's so cool. That's, yeah, thank you for sharing that with us. Thank you for sharing that experience. I hope that I can make games in a similar vein someday. Probably not puzzle games as much, but I would love to actually put out some stuff of my own. And that's good motivation, something I will probably revisit whenever I get around to that. Good thing you were watching other stuff while you solved that and generally not paying attention, so play this when you're in a better mentor state than that. That seems very wise. But yeah, so I will sign off. Thank you all for watching. It's been a fantastic time. This is super cool. I will remember, Nobo, to send you the, I will send the manga when I find it, and yeah. That game's a lot bigger. If you'd like to play March and stream it, I can give a free key. Oh, okay. I'll hold off on that because I don't know when I will get around to that. My big thing, I want to get through Jump King because I really want to play Hollow Knight. I've been trying to play Hollow Knight for like a month and a half. I thought Jump King would be a nice short transition, but Baba Is You takes up so much time in a day. So we're trying to get there. I would love to play March at some point. That sounds interesting. I do not want to. I'm not at the point where I can promise that because I don't know how things are going to line up with me moving out and so on and so forth. But it is something that I would love to do at some point, and I will talk to you about that when it comes around. Or I might also buy it because I want to support cool game developers, right? So yeah, totally legal way of watching manga, exactly. But yes, this has been a fantastic experience. Thank y'all for hanging out. It's been a great time, but for now, I shall bid y'all adieu. And I will see y'all tomorrow, probably a bit more Baba, and then hopefully more Jump King. Alrighty. Bye!